Welcome to the stream. Krentist is setting up a few things, but we'll be starting shortly. In the meantime, did I ever tell you about the time I was betrayed by the people I thought were my closest friends when they turned Loghain of all people into a Grey Warden? I may have had a little dark period there for a while, but fortunately Tegan brought me out of it. I haven't seen Loghain since, however. I'm assuming he made it through the joining. Unfortunate that. But maybe he'll serve a higher purpose yet.
Welcome everybody. Happy Saturday evening. Thanks to Alistair for starting up the session. Still working on getting that just right, but I think it's getting there. I would hire Alistair as my secretary. Oh god, and then some, right? Certainly. Anything you want, Alistair, I'll give you a raise. Just talk to me all the time. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome to Dragon Age Evening. We are continuing Inquisition tonight. Oh, thing is super loud. I'm just going to jump into the game. We are once again with our Qunari male Inquisitor. We had some fun stuff last time. We bumped into Loghain, so he's alive. Much to Alistair's chagrin. And now I think we have to just figure out what our next steps will be. I think, I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to do the Wicked Hearts thing first again. Just because it kind of feels like better, I don't know, it kind of feels like better pacing to me than rushing into the Grey Warden stuff. Plus, we get a little bit more time to see, like, I'm kind of curious if Loghain and Morrigan are going to interact at all. I think they might. I mean, because Alistair did, so it seems reasonable to believe that maybe he would have at least something to say to the mother of his child. I can't. That scene was fucking burned into my eyes. I try to look away, but I still can't unsee some of that evening. Ugh, God, awful. Yeah, Wicked Hearts is fun too. The only thing I'm a little worried about is I want to make sure that I've kind of set myself up well enough with Dorian ahead of time. Because when we did this last time, I think we had just gotten into a relationship with Cullen, but it was straight up saying, like, enter a relationship, and it was very obvious. I feel like Dorian might end up being a slower burn because he's a companion as opposed to just an advisor. But I still want to do some stuff tonight to see if it maybe triggers a little extra with him before we jump into, Wicked Hearts. So let's see here. This is, oh, right. And then we had to pick a specialization. I don't know which one of these I actually want. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah, I have a feeling advisors, so also for, to be meta, I guess, Cullen wasn't going to be a romance until, like, I think maybe a year before the game came out, and then they added him. So that might also explain a bit of the pacing issues with his romance. But I'm assuming with other characters who were planned from the start, I would think that they're probably a slower burn. I mean, considering how long this game is, it'd be no fun if you already jumped into the... Well, you know what? I take it back because Blackwall was already assuming we were an item, like even before Cullen, which is insane. So maybe they're just all different. That could be. That could definitely be. Fucking Blackwall, God. Artificer. So it doesn't say really. Let me look up really quickly. What is the difference between? Let's see, Inquisition, Rogue, specific specializations. What's the difference? I thought Artificer was more of like what Varric is. Okay. Yeah, Varric's an expert at handling deadly traps and convoluted devices. So it's all traps. Trap, trap, trap. Elemental mines. Throwing shit. Hail of arrows. I don't do arrows, though. So maybe not that. Assassin is all the stuff that Cole was previously doing in my game. Like super stabby shit, backstabbing, sneak attack stuff, mark of death. And then Tempest is... It's like an alchemist. Flask of fire, bitter chill, fury of the storm. They do like elemental shit. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if we have a Tempest character, like a companion. I've seen the other two, again, on Cole and Varric, so it might be good to pick Tempest just for that variety, because I don't think anyone else... Or I'm not sure if anyone else is a Tempest. You know what? Tempest is probably Sarah, because doesn't she joke about, like, making a jar of bees and shit? So... I barely use her, but I bet that she's probably a Tempest. But since I'm not going to use her, maybe we should just do Tempest. Okay, so in that case, what do I need to do Tempest? I already have one Spirit Essence. We just need Essence containment apparatuses? The fuck do I get that? Probably the Hinterlands. It seems to be where we get everything. Alright, well... Let's see. We got a lot of shit to do. Inner Circle. We can also... So if we're building up to Dorian, we should maybe kill some Venatori with him, because that would probably boost some plot with us. Us and him. Under her skin. Oh! So this is the Calpurnia stuff. So previously we had Samson. So we had the Samson quest where it had like a picture like this, but with like a red Templar on it. So now we have Calpurnia. All right, let's warm up tonight with killing some Venatori. That's definitely in the Hinterlands. Actually, looks like it's more or less a straight shot from this camp, so we'll start that. We always need to keep Dorian in the party because he is the boy. But we can kind of play around with... We just got Bull, right? So maybe let's bring him. Let's do our favorite crew, just for funsies. My brain... Nothing got under Samson's skin. Not so much slathered on top. I mean, yeah, he's kind of greasy. My brain's a little mushy from the write-a-thon today. It's technically still going, but I'm taking a break. Ah, yeah, you said it started at like 5 a.m.? That's crazy. It's too early. even if that's supposed to be later for Eastern time, folks. Okay, so Venatori first. Maybe the Calpurnia thing second, so we can see like... I don't know where she's holed up, because the Samson stuff was in... Was it the Hissing Wastes? No. The Samson stuff was in the cold-ass place, right? The Impri de Leon, I think? Initially, to find clues. So she might be in a totally different zone for her stuff. I did not start at 5 a.m. because I wanted to sleep at 4 last night? Oh my god. I thought my sleep schedule was bad. Yours is crazy. The murder knife. Oh, wait, which one of these do I need for... So I need this one for Tempest. I think. Yeah, Way of the Tempest. Alright, well, let's get the Venatori stuff first. Sleep schedule? Don't know her. Alright. Let's go up this way. Come on, friends. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know if it's just how things are nowadays, but I know a lot of people that do not have regular sleep schedules. I don't know if back in the day that was more of a normal thing. People are just little gremlins nowadays, and they just sleep like at really weird hours in the morning. I know I do. Oh my god, that guy fell. It came to the ground that time. I'm gonna splat you with poisons. Oh. Is he dead? I can't even. God. Oh, god damn it. Did I not, Alright, gotta go back to Skyhold, because I fucking forgot to sell my inventory shit. Every time. Oh, I also need to see if they can sell a backpack there. There's that one lady, that Orlesian lady, that has a stall that's near Blackwall's, like, a little hangout spot that I think she might sell a backpack. I need a backpack. Badly. Alright. Backpack, please? Bonnie Sims.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service.
Syralt infused glass. What the fuck? Oh god damn it. Maybe she doesn't.
I trust good
Somebody sells it here. Maybe this guy? Oh! Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I need at least one fucking backpack. It's not... This is bad. I'm constantly... 60 out of 60, I'm running out of stuff constantly. Inquisition... Backpack... Or inventory, whatever it's called. Oh, it's a perk. It's not a... Ah... Shit! That's what I didn't do this time around. I was trying to get the deft tools or deft hands perk, and then I completely didn't do the inventory perk. Motherfucker. Alright, well... Shit. And it's only 2 perks anyway. That's not awesome. He's less man than Snowcone now. Yeah, that dude when he froze to death with his legs sticking up in the air, Bull was still wailing on that poor guy. It's like he's already dead. Okay. Shit. Alright, fine. Fine. Oh, right. I should put all those stupid sigils in my, storage. On the off chance that I ever want to use a sigil. No, I hate them. I was rewatching the, I was curious my own reactions, the VOD of the Final Fantasy 16 demo the other day. It's like, God, a lot of people die. Like, a lot. It's like somebody was watching Game of Thrones or something and said, I could beat that. Can easily beat that.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
This is what...
Better and better. I like when I can hear little hints of Zevran in the main character. It's fun. Alright, Varric. Oh wait, that's already I already have it? Okay. Maybe a rune at least? Here. Give you that. Can I make a... I thought I had something for a grip. Maybe I have to, like, actually make it? Oh, I have this from the previous game. Oh, I could boost him, like, right away. Oh, I have almost no leather. Shit. Okay, that's too many leather. Oh, we do need a grip. So this is 6 and this is 8. Oh, metal. Okay, let's do metal. I think we have a ton of metal. Yeah. Look at that Drake stone. Constitution, strength. Let's give him Constitution, maybe. Because I feel like Varric was always getting downed in my previous game. So it's 8 Constitution. Let's do that. Good. And then we can add that. Damn it, I don't like how I have to have him selected to do it. Why can't I just be in my own character? Okay. Enduring enhanced get. Wow, he's got... That crossbow is so crazy when you actually look at the details. It looks like it would be fucking heavy. Okay. My stuff. Audacity. Can't use a rune. Or not yet. This one just can't be upgraded at all. Okay. Okay, so what else can we store? Spinning blades ring. Don't need like doubles of some of these. Oh, Blackwell, we can give that to him. There we go. Good. That gives us at least 11 slots, which instantly get filled up. Alright, now we can get the fuck out of here. Wait, what is special shipments? Nope. Nope. What is that? Oh! Hidden Hard in Hightown. Oh, Staff of Adon. Well, let's see. Can we make something nice for Dorian? Where's the thing to craft, like, weapons? Armor? Weapons. Let's make him a nice staff. Oh, the lyrium. This is the dwarf staff. It's all, like, badass. 26? Fire damage? Okay, so we have enough. So we can do either electric damage, fire damage, cold damage. I almost feel like giving him cold damage just because he's always complaining about being cold. This is like a weird, like not like a fuck you, but like it's a joke. Yeah, let's make it cold damage. Just to screw with him. Lamb's wool. Heal on kill. Barrier damage bonus. Maybe the barrier damage bonus. Okay. Then willpower or magic. Could kind of split the... Oh, I don't have enough ring velvet. What do I actually have enough of? Darkened samite. That's just willpower. Lamb's wool. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that. Then, flanking damage bonus, that would be weird. Critical chance is probably better. I have, like, no other leather. And then what's this top one? Optional masterwork. Oh, that's no good. 20% chance of success at masterwork? It's gonna fail. Let's not even waste that. Dissolving Resolute Scepter. Okay, that's for him. I get to make myself something fancy, or did I use up all my materials? There's 2 different kinds of daggers? Wait, there's... So, Hakon's Mercy. Okay, so this is 2 different DLCs. God, the dwarf one is so ridiculously powered. It's 128 damage. 147 damage. Okay. Stagger on hit, armor penetration. Armor penetration is pretty good. That. I might not have enough material. Well, I am a rogue, so actually flanking damage bonus makes the most sense. Hey, Creakers, welcome. How you doing? Even more armor penetration. Okay, so I can either give myself a shit ton of armor penetration, more attack, stagger on hits. 12 attack's pretty good, but I kind of also like that armor penetration because we're going to deal with some shitty customers, so let's do that. Flanking Dirk. Okay, let's do that. It's a cool looking blade. It doesn't necessarily look as sharp as some of the other blades, but it looks interesting. Okay. Now we outfit ourselves. I think this one's still decent as a side item. Oh, what? Where the fuck did I get this? Oh, that's what just dropped in my... Okay, take that instead then. Yeah. But the first one... That's so ridiculously over... 378 for I'm only level 9 and I have a weapon with that much attack on it. This thing really makes it ridiculous once you're doing like a new game plus, doesn't it? That seems like, because look at these other ones that I picked up during normal leveling and they're like 120. Maybe doing this will actually make me able to kill dragons because that's like obnoxious. Play with trials then. Oh god, she has like literally nothing. I didn't equip. Oh, that's a silly hat on him. Okay, we give him the nice scepter. And then make anything for anyone else? I don't think I did. We have Cole. Oh yeah, Cole is a archer now. I forgot. Let's make, before we finish, let's make him a nice bow because he's a good boy and he deserves it. Oh man, I don't have enough. Look at that fucking lyrium longbow. I want to make that for him. I need more leather. Shit. Okay, we'll wait because if we're in the hinterlands, if we kill enough like either Phoenix or rams or whatever, I'm sure we'll get the leather we need. We'll make him a very nice bow. As a romance to Dorian, I think it's going good. I flirted with him a couple times. What we're gonna do now is kill some Venatori for him, because then I'm hoping by doing that maybe we'll unlock a little bit more conversations. Hopefully, I mean we're doing him a favor, so I would hope so. But we'll see. Oops! God damn it! Wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I'm also not really sure, like, I'm assuming he's gonna, I don't know if he's gonna play coy or what. He doesn't feel like he'd be direct with his romance the way that somebody like Cullen or Blackwall would be. I mean, not that Blackwall is direct, it's just that I jumped into his romance accidentally, just so suddenly, so it was quick. All right. on the road. My characters talk at all? Oh, we gotta kill these guys again. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh my god! Look at the damage difference! A backstab now was almost that dude's entire fucking health. That's ridiculous. When I did it earlier, it was like a third. It's like too much now. I don't know if it's like overkill. Well, in the in the previous game when I was the elf, I flirted with him because I assumed it was so early in the game. So I flirted with him at Haven, and he was like, "Oh my lady," you know, like he was into it. But once we got to Skyhold, he was like, we can't do this. No, like we can never have a romance." I was like, what romance are we talking about? Because I didn't do anything yet. We didn't even like hold hands or kiss or any of that shit. It locks his romance really. That's what I was afraid of. So in my head, I was like, "Auga, abort," and I immediately dumped his ass to get with Cullen. It's funny though. Oh no, the little fox is getting all... The little fox got dragged into it. I guess I need to kill them anyway.
Take that, you filth!
Wow, okay. Dorian took that fucking personally. I guess they are venatory. Take that, you filth! Oh shit, and now just a bear. Well, I'm ready for you this time, bear. That overpowered shit. That was really funny. He made up a whole ass. He did. Maybe Cassandra's not the only one that reads romance novels. He made up a whole life before. That's true. He's essentially a double life person. So why not add a romance to the mix? Is this regular murder date or is this a murder date? You know, I feel like that would go well with somebody like Bull. Because he likes to kill shit anyway. If somebody was gonna say that, it should be him. I feel bad killing little foxes, but I need the leather. Oh wait, he didn't even drop leather. Aww. He'll tell his grandchildren about the ex. Yeah, can you imagine that? He'll get into some other relationship, and even in the other relationship, he'll be like, and then there was this one time with the Inquisitor, and then just his kids will probably be like, yeah, you tell us this every time, we know. She's not grandma. Just stop talking about this other lady. It's too much. I just picked up a bow. Is that better for Cole? No. Oh, wait. No, it's way worse. Get rid of that. Embarrassment. Somebody was telling me that if you don't have any fling with Blackwall, I don't know how you trigger it. Maybe it's similar to like the Dorian Iron Bull thing, but like he can have some crush on Josephine? And I was thinking, like, of all the people to guess that he'd be interested in, I don't know if I'd ever would have picked Josephine. But who knows? I'll keep an eye out this time and see if that happens. Ah, he has the high ground. Couldn't help him though. Opposites attract? I think that's probably the reasoning the writers would use for that. I mean, he's definitely compared to some other companions that we have. Oh my god, already? Compared to some other companions we have, he can be very chivalrous in how he treats people. So, you know, it kind of works. Maybe they do the thing where like she leaves him a handkerchief, or like the small little gifts back and forth, or some kind of like thing. Blackwall romance never sounds cute. I could see some realms where that would be like a cute thing. Oh my god, I don't even have all my accessories on here. Oh, because I don't have any of these moves. Okay. It actually sounds cute, like a grumpy sunshine romance. I think that's kind of what my brain is nudging towards. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to click that. Shit. Now I have to... What was on there before? This guy? Okay. Okay, I already have the rift. Parry. Strikes cut deeper. Sure. Your daggers blur a dance of deadly pain. Each strike adds to your critical hit chance. After critical attack, your chain resets as you begin another dance. That sounds cool. Never-ending spin? What was that on there? You're just spinning infinitely. Your move status effects. You move status effects to nearby foes while stripping them from foes your daggers hack. So it's like a status effect attack.
Wow,
Unusual.
this is really terrible.
It's not that bad. It's all right. Oh, we need to give him some death abilities. Blinding Terror. Power of the Dead. Yeah, cool. Very emo and edgy Dorian. Your moves. Wait, 11 points. Oh, I never gave Bull any moves. Oh, that's embarrassing. Fuck. That means he was just like doing nothing this whole fucking time. Okay, well, if he's gonna be on the team, definitely gotta give him some of this. Yeah, that, okay. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. For having 11 points to spend on this dude. Combat roll? Deep reserves. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. You deal more damage. Yeah. Let's do that. It doesn't look like it says coup de grace. It's coup de grace. Why did they just spell it like that? You know what I mean? Like, you imagine somebody that doesn't know how the fuck you say it. I'm saying it right? Coup de grace. Like, coup de grace. I guarantee some fucking person says that. Cole. Okay. Oh, wait, you do say grass? Coup de grace? Okay, so I was only halfway there. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. I'm so glad you're here, Creakers, because there's French shit all over the place in this game, and I just don't know how to say it or do any of it. Alright, let's, oh, the whole reason I did this was because I was maxed out on inventory. Oh, I could have turned in some of the... Okay. It's alright, I love... I love the terrible French. Oui, oui. It's how you say it makes me feel good. Hear how bad someone can say it. Oh god. It doesn't even... It starts turning into like... What's his face at a certain point? Christopher... Wait. Oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? An A in grace, an ah sound, or an A sound? Ah? Grass? Grass? Coup de grace? Coup de grace? Ah, really like grass? Well, because some people say grass. Coup de grace? Coup de grace. Ass grass. What was I? I literally blanked out. I had a derp moment. Okay. Iron Bull. Okay, so we could actually give him this. And then we could probably toss... Okay, so that's... Wait, does Dorian have a better... Okay, he has a better coat, so toss that. Toss that. Got a lot of staffs we could toss. Toss that. That. Okay. That helps. Whose name did I blank on? I don't know why. My brain is just doing this now as I get older. It's, oh my god. I don't know how to describe him. What the fuck is wrong with me? The actor that's like, wow. It's the Continental guy from SNL. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I blanking on his name? I need to, like, start taking more ginkgo biloba or some shit. My memory is just ass. Christopher Walken. Okay, so I was like, Christopher... And I couldn't remember the rest. Christopher, yeah. When I was trying to do that shitty French accent, it was starting to veer, it's in my head, more to like a Christopher Walken. Which is not right at all. Oh wait, we need to find the next Venatori spot, because I'm just wandering. Is it this? A letter from a lover. What's the Venatori shit? Here. Ah, that's not near a camp either. Okay, let's go here and then make our way to the other camp.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, the Continental, the SNL bit. It's so fucking good. And it only is good because his voice is so weird. When he's trying to do... It's his voice, but with that accent that's supposed to be like some European accent or something. When he's trying to woo the cameraman. It's so funny. And it's actually so creepy as well. I love Christopher Walken's eyes. He's kind of like... I wouldn't say he's handsome. But he's got a very intense, or like, there's something about how he looks that I find intriguing. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not attracted to him, but there's something appealing in his face. That's what I'll say. Striking. Yes, he's a very unique looking person. Whoops, didn't put that. Oh, there's mountains and shit. I wonder if I'm going to be able to go around. I can go over here? Find champagne. I put, oh my, the character. And then usually the cameraman person like kicks his ass and he's like, wow, I really love a woman who knows how to kick ass. There's some, like, he doesn't get, he's like a Pepe Le Pew. Like, he's not stopped by anything that they do. It actually just makes him, like, more aroused. It's so ridiculous. Because he doesn't have a head for most of the movie. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Sleepy Hollow. Yeah, you just get, like, the flashbacks, right? And then, even that is not very long. It's too bad. There are backpacks everywhere. Wait, what? Is there another backpack? God damn it. It's funny because the loot really does look like one of those, not like a full backpack. It's like, you know, if you're going to like a convention or some kind of outing for the day and you have that like smaller backpack. It's not very manly looking. I've only seen Sleepy Hollow in Japanese? Like a Japanese dub? I've never seen a Tim Burton movie in Japanese. It's got to be interesting. It was on TV when I was there. Ah, makes sense. Oh, come on. Come on. Really? It's right there. Piece of shit. I see the green grass. I know you can walk on green grass. Don't fucking... Oh my god. Oh, you piece of crap. Here. This way? Fine. Christina Ricci. Well, she was pretty young at the time, right? It was a while ago. As Ebert said in his review of the movie, no power on earth could drag from me the identity of the unbilled actor who plays the horseman when he has a head. But you'll agree, he's the only logical choice. I mean, it must have been the easiest job for him, because there's no way that he was actually, like, the headless actor. They obviously would get somebody else for that shit. Just keep him for the flashbacks or whatever. What a nice gig. There we go. Okay. Oh, Dorian. Woohoo! Oh, he didn't even drop anything. She was like 18, 19. She wasn't like the love interest, was she? Because Johnny Depp was still a hell of a lot older than that. Oh.
That's
Actually...
all. But there are more.
Oh. Cole's not bad as an archer, actually. He's scary as a fucking, dagger
Guess the Vince
guy.
will be pissed with you running to warn everyone at Haven, huh?
Not that my warning did much good.
Didn't see any rebel mages coming to do it.
There is that. The ones who didn't join the Venatori either ran off or were killed.
Ah, see? Good on you. Way to join the underdogs.
I'm thrilled. Really.
Wait, what is his outfit that... I didn't notice this outfit that Bull has on now. It looks weird. What the fuck is that? I haven't seen this particular top before. Vanguard male. Oh. I assumed so many of them just default to this that I assumed it would just be one of that. So this actually covers him up properly. Okay. And it also still matches his body type. Because remember, we were looking at some of them where suddenly it slims him down to like what my character looks like artificially, and it's fucking weird. Somewhere between breastplate and belly plate. Yeah, well, it's low enough because it kind of follows how his boobs are also low. He's got unfortunate saggy boob kind of happening. Okay, I have to toss some shit. That's ass. It's surprisingly not as good as these other ones. The Swedish Fingers is also not great, so toss that. Is this a better bow? Oh, it is better. Okay. Take that. Is this better for Bull? He's using 120. Oh, this one's actually better. Big ass sword. She was the love interest? I don't know. I didn't know she was that young. Yeah. Swedish Fingers has to... Well, like Swedish, but like, what is the reference, I wonder? Whatever it is, I don't know it. Oh, shit. We just wandered upon a
It's one of
settlement
the
here.
Templars Cassandra is after.
Wait, what? Oh my god! They just appeared from behind or some shit. I saw Dorian's health go down and I didn't understand what the hell happened. Okay. Surprise attack, huh? Hey, Johnny. No, you're right. You're right on time. Any time is a good time. Swedish fingers like Vienna fingers? There's something going on there. Oh, maybe. What a weird joke, though. Or reference, not necessarily joke.
Cassandra will be relieved.
Oh shit, was this a quest for Cassandra? That's fine. Alright, anything good here? About to... Alright, well you guys can be mean about it. I'm just glad anytime that somebody could drop by is okay by me. Oh my god, get back here, you fucking goat ram thing. Come on. There we go. I need all the leather I can get for Dorian's, what was I making, Dorian? Oh, no, for Cole's bow. Our precious little Cole, what is this?
Let's take a look.
Get the fuck back here! Oh, God. Look like a murderous madman, like repeatedly. I'm stressed and trying to focus on other things. My uncle and favorite person. Oh Jesus! I'm sorry to hear that. Strokes are very scary. I hope they recover well. Is that a bear? Is this trying to sneak up on Cole? Cole, stay away from the bear. He keeps running closer to it. Okay. Wait, I was trying to get a camp. Right? Where's the gray? Oh. Okay. What? What's that sound? Oh my god! What the? Why do they always attack Dorian first? What the fuck is this? They really have it out for him. Everyone else is just minding their business, and who do they jump on first? Dorian. Yikes. Yeah, poor Dorian. He's just minding his own business. Cool. This one knows secrets. He's smarter than the average bear. I'm surprised. Okay. Seeing the silly references we've seen in these games, I'm actually surprised there isn't a Yogi Bear reference somewhere.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Oh, too bad. Blackwall doesn't deserve it. I hate how whatever Inquisitor you are, they always try to make that line sound like a guilt trip. Gee, would have been great if Blackwall could have seen this. It's like, fuck off. Who's making the choices here, huh?
Nothing to report, son.
Alright, let's get back on the Venatori hunt. Wasn't it here? Here. Ninja bears. Oh, yeah, I guess it is a Dragon Age thing to always focus on the mage. That's the smart play. I always focus on killing whatever I can see directly in front of me. This is true in combat and dialogue. Wait, killing in dialogue? Come on. Whoop. What the hell? What's that other? Do I suddenly had another bear? Oh shit! Ow! Fuck, bears are no joke in this fucking game. Where's that other bear? Oh! Okay. And then randomly these assholes. Get back here. Get out of here. Jesus. It's like I threw green paint on him and then killed him. You fucking bears. Silver ring. Oh! Bull! What the fuck is he doing? Look at this. Oh! Is that another bear? That's what he's trying to do this to? Is the bear running away? Okay, let's... No, a bull! Jesus, bull! What the, okay, you just do whatever you want to do then, I guess. I once finished a game with Blackwall still present by not advancing his storyline. Oh, so you never did the Tom Rainier thing. I guess if that's the case, he'd never... Would he ever... Like, he wouldn't get all angsty emo at that point, right? Because his secret would still be hidden. I don't know if that's good for him, though. It feels like, even though it's a big mess, it's kind of almost better to finally get that out in the open. Or at least I would like to think so. What the fuck? Oh my god, they just teleported behind me after that. And a Mabari.
One down.
Alright, where's that bear then? Because did he drop any materials? He always disappears a little later after the word mission, I'm pretty sure. Unless he has like a really weird workaround. I mean, so even if you didn't advance at all with him... Because I always assumed some of that might be from some discussions that you had with him, but maybe you're right. You might just do it regardless. So, like, maybe if Johnny wasn't using him at all, you might not even notice he was gone. I mean, that could... I could see that happening for me if I didn't make a point of constantly checking in with folks. I wonder, can you recruit him after the fade? I don't see why not. There's nothing about that event that's tied specifically to Haven. So, like, you could probably still get him later. I would say maybe there's got to be some point of no return, like, well into the game later on, but aside from that... I know you can get him after being a full Inquisitor. Oh, yeah, I think that, yeah. Okay, like you were baiting Bull back there. Battling Bull. Yeah, he was doing some weird behavior. God damn it. What did I pick up? Toss this shit. A Crow Blade. Antivan Blader. Did I pick up something else that sucked? Okay. Alright, so where the hell is the Venatori? Oh, there's a rift there, though. Uh-oh. Why'd my controller just stop doing shit? No, controller! Why did it stop? Shit. This stupid game, because I know if I turn it off, it's gonna be like, you can't do that. Oh no. Fuck. Why did it just crap out on me? Hold on a second. The dongle on my keyboard? Oh. Uh-oh. Please don't make me have to crash this game. I don't know when the hell it would have saved. Do that. Second. Oh, wait. Okay. Things. Okay, so... There it goes. What the fuck? I panic because Okay, I'm gonna save now, obviously. But that was really weird. It was still lit up like it was connected, but it looked like it just instantly lost connection somehow, and then I had to just... hardcore... Oh, just a bunch of money here. Remove the USB dongle. I hate that word. I feel like dongle sounds ridiculous. If you don't get him before meeting Hawk, you're locked out completely. Oh, really? That's weird. I wonder why that specifically is the requirement. Because it does, I mean, aside from the warden aspect narratively, he's not specifically needed for that. Okay. To that Venatori. Oh yeah, the castle I was at before. Wait, can you take it over? It's either a trebuchet or one of those things where you can usually put up the Inquisitor flag afterwards. I can't remember. Oh, god damn it. Why are there so many bears today? So many. Those tiny fennec foxes have run roughshod on this planet for too long. I feel bad about it. If it wasn't for the fact that they dropped usable leather, I would probably just leave them alone. Or fur, or whatever. Elf fruit, elf fruit, elf fruit. Never get enough. Oh, I hear the whispering. What? How do they see? Oh, wow! Okay. One shot kill. I'll take it.
Drive them out of there!
What? Ah, I got a miss. Okay, cool, cool. I hope in the next game they talk about the ramifications of the Inquisitor hunting everything to extinction. Well, but then they can't, because what if I was a non-extinction Inquisitor? Unless they just make it canon. Oh. Alright, actually, I mean, it's right here. Let's do it. Maybe we can take it over. Did I just never claim this place before in my other playthrough? I know I killed everybody in it. I didn't know if you could actually take it over. Let's try. Where'd I go? Oh. Hello?
Where'd you go?
Oh, fuck. Wow. Killing machine. Holy shit. Okay, now we're feeling a little overpowered, but I know these are just regular enemies. Oh. That reminds me when I was playing the 16 demo and that fucking chocobo got hit really hard. I hope the chocobo survived. Nobody else in that area did. Like traumatic.
They're not bandits. They want to hurt people. We can stop them.
We will. Don't worry, Cole.
Hopefully the Inquisition can take care of these people.
Is there a secret in here? There is. Not a very well kept secret. Oracles. Oh, that's not even a good one. What's the best way to do this? We just bust in? It was right there. Okay. Yeah, smack it, smack it. Not the shards. Don't worry, I'm not... Still not tempted to do... Oh, god damn it. Not tempted to do the shards this time around either. It's the worst. Don't need that either. Falcon banner. Okay. Yeah, these aren't good. These weapons are good. I'm gonna get really picky about it. Oh, damn it. No, I don't want to drink a potion, game. Stop telling me to do it. I always do some of the shards so that it increases, but only once that I find... there's too many. There's a mod where it actually reduces the total number, so that if you want to collect them, you could still do it. It just wouldn't be like all... It's something crazy, like 150 or something. Too much. Isn't there one like on the edge here? Or was I looking at a different spot? It's not here. I'm glad at least they have like quick exiting of ladders. Doesn't make you climb each step going down or whatever. There's no point to that. Rampage ring. God, they have lots of chests here. So many of these. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, it's weird that we don't take over this as like one of the keep options. There's that keep that's in the western approach. There's another keep, the Emerald Graves or somewhere. There's like a couple different keep locations, but this seems big enough that we could take it over. Unless I just didn't find the right spot to do it. Oh, stopped him from doing something there. Huh. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, these guys might not have stuff equipped, so I could just give them... have them wear some shit. It does have charging... Charging bowl. I think he might have grappling chain. Can't remember. And then... Strength. Bowl. Barrier. Oh. Let's give that to Dorian. Oh no, he has magic. Never mind. What do I have? Dexterity? I should keep that. Does Cole have exploding shot? Maybe. This could totally be a summer home. For somebody, maybe. It's very open air. You'd have to like that kind of thing. Oh. Oh. There's two of these. Okay. Alright, so we just got that nicer outfit. Is that better for Bull? Yes, it is. Oh, it's... Whoa, it's his regular outfit, but it's all red. That's cool. It looks cool. Pulls a little sewer rat without his hat. He doesn't have great hair, I'll say that. And they don't give you any opportunity to change it. I'm assuming you could probably get a mod that would make him look decent. Oh, the key to the city. Oh, this is the key for that, cave that's behind the waterfall. Nope, nothing here. The northeast corner of his castle place has a demon I can summon and kill? What? Northeast? So, like... Is there anything about that here? Guess let's go that direction and look. Wait, but that's where I just was. So here? Maybe it's part of a quest. It seems weird that it would just, like, happen randomly. Unless it's downstairs? We'll check.
What?
Oh, come on. Sometimes it locks onto the person and other times it doesn't. It's kind of annoying. Maybe southwest. I'll check it. I'm gonna comb the whole place just to make sure I get everything. So we'll see if there's a demon or not. is like mysterious music. It's on the ground behind the castle. Oh, like up there? Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. It was in, like, this corner. I think it's over here. I think we did this last time. Getting, like, a deja vu about this.
Goodbye!
So angry. Yeah, I thought it was, like, around here. Yeah, this thing. Oh, we did do this last time. No, they don't make demons like they used to. Is that it? It didn't even give me anything? Alright, well. It's still making noise. Like, it wasn't expecting me to kill it that fast. Oh, look, it's one of those goats that, like, lick... They can climb mountains really good, and they just, like, lick the salt off of the sides of the mountain. God damn it. Are you guys gonna help? Really? Okay, well, I guess he gets away, because you guys just didn't do anything. But yeah, I saw that video before of those goats, or ram or goats or whatever. They're so precarious on these, like, sheer cliffs. I don't know how the fuck they can do that. Ibex? Is that what they are? I thought ibex were closer to, like zebra or, like, larger animals. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. But yeah, they lick, like, some kind of salt deposit that's on the sides of, like, these very steep mountains or cliffs or whatever. Guess that was it in here. So we just can't take this place over, maybe. Shard. Yeah. Okay. Alright, whatever. So there's 2 rifts here. Where's the next, Did I do the Venatori? That. Oh god, we never went to Redcliffe. Where's the Venatori thing? Is it not, like, on this map? Like, we actually have to go to a different location? Venatori kill with Dorian. There was, like, a Venatori spot in... It's either in Prix de Leon or some other one, but I don't know if it was linked to this or if it was a separate quest. Alpine Ibex is one of the crave the mineral. So it is an Ibex. Why did I think... Ibex sounds like a... Maybe there's another, like... It's not a zebra, but it's like a larger animal that has kind of a name that sounds weird like that. I love goats. Oryx? Maybe. Ends with an X. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, those goats are crazy, man. They crave that mineral. I think this was the... Which one of these is the... Oh, no, it's this one. Okay. Okapi has the striped butt of a zebra. Oh, I've heard of that name.
Inquisitor.
Okapi. Okapi. There's also some very funny looking, like, those kind of deer or deer adjacent animals I've seen before. How the fuck did I get up here before? Is it this way? Come on. There you go. Okay, let's do this. Whoop. What the fuck? Stuck in the water. Oh, it's that weird fucking Lord Wolseley. But it's actually a demon. So I think I'm supposed to kill it? Look, it's a bright red one. Well, there's that. I thought there was a quest for it. Maybe I might not have ever gotten the quest because it didn't seem to do any. Like I just killed a demon, didn't get any quest updates. Oh, she couldn't even land a hit on me. Amazing. Can you imagine just being a dumbass bandit and suddenly just you're instantly almost dead and you don't even have time to realize what the fuck happened. Oh, and then this dumbass that didn't hear any of that noise and is just like, what a nice day. Oh my god. Okay. I think my team is just hitting people when they're down. What? Come on.
Die!
What a heroic man. Nug totem. Oh god damn it. Ah. I want to sell those because I need money, but... Level 11. I did kind of like the... Oh, it was in red. Well, whoops. I kind of wonder now, will that even come up? Because I killed him already. Like, will my Inquisitor already mention, like, oh, the thing that I killed? Whoops. Kind of like the Assassin's Creed Odyssey system where you accidentally complete a side quest. You just mystically sense that someone wants to thank you for it. Wait, really? Does it's like a spider sense or something? That's kind of funny. That's a... It feels like it's a workaround for not being able to properly solve the problem. Someone out there says thank you. Yeah, someone's gonna owe me big time for this. I don't know who they are, but somewhere they will. The thing that normally would happen is it shouldn't even spawn the thing until you start the quest, and then it would suddenly always have been there, you know?
These are the Templars who liked hurting mages too much.
Oh. Yeah, these are the Templars that made people like Anders resort to blowing up chantries. So I'm sure if his chantry life wasn't that bad, he wouldn't have done the crazy shit that he did. Not saying that it's okay that he did it, but it doesn't come from nowhere. I still think it's funny that the kind of explosion that he created looked more like something out of Mass Effect as an explosion than something I would ever visually expect from this game or this series. Because it was like this hard, like, crossed line, like very geometric looking fucking explosion when it like raised out the chantry and like split it apart. It's like, what kind of explosion is that?
Must be an old Deep Roads access. Looks ancient.
Oh, should I bring... I feel like I should bring Varric for this. Talking about Carta? It's probably fine. Oh, is this the place that makes the crazy fucking Reaper noise? Okay. Last time I was here... Oop, oh shit. Oh my god. Oh. There it is. What the fuck is that? Is that a warning sound? So maybe that's not like an alien. That's just how they're warning that like intruders have entered. But it sounds fucking alien as hell. Geometrically concise explosion. I love geometrically concise explosions, especially if they're committed by my husband. Oh. Your husband Anders? So obviously Anders exists in your world state, right? He's not super dead. You know what sucks for him is that even in the lore, if he survives, all other mages just hate him. So he never got the martyrdom or that like that kind of position that he thought he would get. Because remember, like, right before I killed him, he was like, good, do this. I'll become a martyr for mages everywhere. And then when what the fuck? Flash forward to Inquisition, and it's like, yeah, he's a fucking pariah because all the mages said, get the fuck away from me. It's like, well, how'd that work out for you? I mean, not well, obviously, but... I feel like, unless I'm doing this like way too early, did we have the Bianca quests in here? But this guy just reappeared? I mean, all dwarf, like, areas kind of look the same to me because of the architecture, but... Oh. Oh shit, there's a little man right next to me. Ow! I mean, I guess everybody's little to a Qunari. Honestly. I was watching, so, you know, there's the whole YouTube rabbit hole, basically, when you start looking up something. And, I found like a really old animation about like somebody that clearly liked Anders a lot. And it was called like Fangirls, and they were talking about how like oh, he's so hot, and like showing these like drawings, like illustrations of him like shirtless and stuff, and I'm like, did we play the same game? Because I'm not talking about his face, but the dude looked like he had, shit, he looked like he hadn't eaten in like months. I did not particularly find his body like the stuff to ogle over, you know? Centuries later, Anders will become retroactively cool by someone who writes the Thedas version of V for Vendetta. Maybe. If he lives, they make it so everyone hates him like a lot. You're right! Well, even the romance talk hates it? So even his own love interest hates him? That's kind of sad. I assumed if he was still romanced, like, Hawk would be maybe one of the last people that's, like, Yeah, he did the thing, but I still love him. As crazy as that is. Trading post. Oh, come on. Okay. What else can I drop here? Okay, I can try that. Hawk doesn't hate him fully, but it's like not how my Hawk would feel at all. My Hawk fully agreed with Anders and would have helped if he was told. Mass murder could be a bit of a deal breaker. Well, but that's the thing. For some people, it's not, though. That's the crazy part. So it's, you know, maybe it was one of those things where they had to have Hawk. I mean, considering how Hawk is sort of squished into this position as like somebody that has to go through adamant regardless. Maybe they had a hard time like allowing Hawk to still retain too many of those different traits about, you know, am I the silly Hawk? Am I the aggressive Hawk? Because even if I was a purple mask Hawk in my Dragon Age 2 run, he or she is still kind of aggressive in this game because of, I guess, things that have happened, you know? So they're not so jokey the way that, like, I originally had them.
These won't be the last.
Oh. Oh god. I did that too late. Oh god, my health. Oh Jesus, I almost died. I was cutting it a little too close there. What the fuck is almost killing me constantly? What the hell? I was so tender and fragile. Like a small mushroom. Oh god, the gate thing. Dwarven gears.
They've been watching our movements.
Wow, 3 power just from that? That's a pretty big deal. Oh, hey Taz. Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty good. We're a new Inquisitor now, and we're trying to romance Dorian, so he is practically attached to our hip until that happens. My Hawk was kind of fucked up mentally and all. I like to think he kind of snapped halfway through, so mass murder was probably the opposite of a deal breaker for him. Whoa! That is a spicy meatball. Close call, the Carta almost scored their first ever kill. I literally had no health on my bar, so I don't know how I didn't just die from that. Yeah, he's fine. He's a fine man. Where's this other gear? Must be down the other way. Oh, God. I was gonna drop down that. That's not good. Here we go. The local Qunari is too angry to die. Yeah, well, that's the funny thing. I don't think my Qunari's all that rage-filled. He's a very even-tempered, calm individual. I like him very much. Very happy with how he turned out. Oh wait, Broadaxe. That actually has better stats. Oh my god, this fucking inventory. What did I just pick up? Okay. Toss that. Toss that. Fuck, toss that too. One of those patient, methodical thieves. He kind of is. Good-natured. Usually tries to give people an out before he murders them. Most of the time. Oh, there's the gear. Okay. Dwarven gears. Fine dwarven gears. Can I... Oh my god, can you just... What? It was highlighted, and then it didn't even let me loot it. And now it's not highlighted anymore. Okay, whatever. Very sleepy, wanted to say hi and say hello. I appreciate that, Taz. No, everything's been going great. This has been a very productive week for me. I hope it's been a great week for you guys. I had tried the Final Fantasy 16 demo earlier in the week, and man, if the demo is any indication, that full game is going to be fucking great. I am very excited for that. As I mentioned on that stream, like, I'll probably take that whole week of the 4th of July and just play that and stream it that whole week, because I don't often get days off during the week, and that'd be probably pretty fun. Also, it's good to not play... I feel like generally it's good to not play a new game at the same time as everybody else, because then you're just kind of... It's just a glut of everybody doing the same thing. People get it out of their systems that first week or two. And then, hopefully, when I'm playing it early July, like, maybe people will be like, let me revisit it with this stream and see, like, how did this person like it? Because that's how I am with streams, with new games.
Someone should do something about that.
Oh my god. There's a lot of health or something.
One down.
You know, I'll bet I could do that.
Oh, right. God damn it. I keep forgetting I can't energize stuff anymore. But nope, not that. Oh, I let him do stuff. See? You're an important part of the team there, Dorian. You're not just around here just to simply look hot. Although that is, also excellent. Alright. Something else here. This. Yes. I have a feeling more of this stuff opens up once Bianca appears. Because I know we went, like, way deep down there, didn't we? In the previous game. Alright, what does this open? The vault. Inquisitor Dorian, energize. Why are you tapping your lip?
See what was worth hiding.
Make it
here.
so. Energize that thing. Wait, I just got more power? I've gotten like 5 power here in less than 20 minutes. That's crazy. Well, this is good. We'll be on our way to getting Wicked Hearts unlocked faster than normal. Ow! Oh my god. That guy hits way too hard. wonder if it was harder. Okay. What? Come on. Give me... What? No! Oh, there's still a guy here. I was like, why isn't it letting me get my inventory? What are you doing here? Silly. That was a gross noise. Okay. Imagine we find Bianca down here before we do. Would that be funny? Where she's... Oh, I guess... So what she does, basically, is what causes the whole nonsense with Corypheus to happen, right? Because she's the one that has the connection to the red lyrium. So it's kind of her fault that all the shit is going down. But it would be funny if somehow that was, like, out of order. And you could find her here as she's about to make that mistake. But no. Alright, what do I toss to get... Well, actually... Oh, this is... Ah, the level. Level 11? So we went here kind of early then. Okay. Part a helmet. Would be pretty good. Let's see, don't need that, but we do want that. And what else is here? Oh. Hidden in the darkness. Oh, fuck. Ah. Shit. Do I have doubles of anything? Oh, grenade belt? Fuck that. I don't even use grenades. Full bags, it's all, for me especially. Oh, okay, so this is where we get locked. Some kind of wait. I was gonna say, maybe this is where we get locked for Bianca, but then of course there's fucking a mechanism right here. Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. Oh, but this is just a shortcut to outside. Okay, so it doesn't get us any deeper into the dwarven area. Well, hopefully when we come back it'll be all cleared out, but they're probably just gonna respawn this area with more enemies again. This is a Drakestone just sitting here. Oh, actually, cool. We don't need to just totally leave. We can... Oh, do I have to exit so I can actually warp out? I'm such a loot goblin. I have issues with... Yeah, I'm an incredible pack rat in every game. And some games it's fine, but BioWare games in particular can be very problematic for me because some of these games are really hardcore about the loot limits. So either you're going to catch me like modifying the game save file to give myself more slots or something, because I don't think Skyrim was also a big problem with this, but Skyrim also made it very easy for me to cheat like a ton of extra space. I think it's a mistake, honestly, to limit inventory. I don't know why games do it. I think it's stupid. Doesn't really give you anything. It's just annoying. So they should just let you house however much stuff you want. There shouldn't be a limit. At least I don't think so. This has been my TED Talk. There's many other things to worry about in a game when you're developing it. Inventory should not be one of them. You just let me hold everything. It's not like it's any more realistic. We're still holding way too many things that we would normally not be able to hold. So I don't want anyone to use like a realism excuse, because that's probably the worst excuse out there. Like there are some games that do hold true to that, and like it is way Like, you really can only have 3 items on you, like your different weapons, and then like maybe a small box, like or backpack of stuff. But most games don't go that crazy about it. This one limits space, Skyrim one limits weight. Yeah, but they're like connected, right? So being over encumbered is often when I just have too many things. Oh shit, I need to go to that table too. So I have research items. So like, for example, the research items on this list shouldn't take up space. They really shouldn't. Okay, and then we can put that thing on Varric's weapon. This one. And what? Maybe we could sell if we still have the. Does he just toss the previous thing? Yeah. Anything else to put in here? Pommel. No. Okay. It does prevent endgame inventories that take more than 4 minutes to scroll. Yeah, I guess so. Like, that's probably an aspect. I'm sure from a more technical person, they'll probably say like, well, if you have 500 items, having to log all those things probably at some point puts a strain on your loading, especially for like, you know, older computers or something. But still, I think you could probably endeavor to have a bit more inventory space. Like 60 slots is like nothing. Or even 90. Let me have like 200 or 300. That's still not crazy, but like it would let you not have to just constantly go back and forth and drop shit off. Okay, now that we helped Dorian, let's check in with him and see if he's got anything new to say. More stuff? Yeah, there's always a weird delay with turning in stuff. There we go. Okay, sweet. Dorian. Oh, yes! Nice.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding a friend. I mentioned Alexis to you, didn't I? His son. I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's as if he never existed.
This is different.
I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Oh, man. So, you remember when we... Oh. There's place that... Kick down the doors. Cassandra is waifu. I will agree with that. I love Cassandra. I was tempted to actually romance her. It's been a difficult struggle between her and Dorian, but Dorian is ultimately winning out, at least this time around. So last time, Soul is... that's going to be a smaller crowd for that one, Diolius. It's going to be harder to find. Yeah, the door was already open. Fuck, what was I going to say? Oh, right. So in our previous playthrough, where we did the time travel side quest, Felix was still around by the end of it. So this is actually kind of sad, because I think at some point Felix did die. Like, he succumbed to the blight infection or whatever that he had. But this one, you don't even get that benefit of the knowledge. You just assume, like, okay, Venatori must have found him, because, like, he just disappeared off the face of the earth. So that's sad. And remember last time when we played this, since we didn't do the Alexius quest, the Venatori or somebody in Corypheus's own crew just like assassinated him. So it's funny how they kind of like, that takes care of that, just to make sure that you wouldn't think like, oh no, yeah, what happens to Alexius now that we didn't go after him first? You want to hear the damn truth? Samson equals greater than everyone? Ah. He's your little meow. Your pure little meow meow. My little baby girl. Gonna download a mod that replaces Cullen with Sam. Oh, God. I mean, there's probably one out there, but why? Actually, I don't even know if there's one out there. I know it's possible. God, wouldn't that be weird? So you'd have Samson face, but like he would still sound like Cullen. Oh God. Meryl for the win. I had an interesting time with Meryl in my last Dragon Age playthrough. I was very mean to her because I was like, I'm not helping you finish that mirror. I know it's not good. And she was like, but I want to bring the history back to the Elven. And I essentially did a extreme rival friendship to the point that I think I even convinced her like it was bad. And she was all like unhappy. But I stopped her from messing with the mirror. I think that might be the only time I ever actively... Because if you don't help her with the mirror, it basically refuses to do the quest, I think. And I almost never refuse to do the quests. But that time I was like, I'm going to be the voice of reason. I know you can't handle it. You're not Morrigan. You don't know what you're doing with these things. So I didn't help her. Yeah, she was kind of like my annoying little sister. I had her around, but I was like, I know better than you. Just stop it. And she was like, no, I'm the smart one. I'm like, no. I'm sorry.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study.
How
Don't
young
get into
is she?
trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Well, she can't be that young because she's technically in Origins. So... And she didn't look that young in Origins, but then nobody really does. The faces are so ugly in that game. I mean, you can. Alistair was only supposed to be, 19? And he looks like he's like 26. I mean, if that's the case, maybe Meryl really was pretty young. If you do the Dalish elf origin. Why didn't I go to Redcliffe? Well, because I went to Redcliffe in the previous playthrough. So this time around, I wanted to see, like, okay, what happens if you go with Templars first? And so we did that instead, which was very different, admittedly. I'll probably have to go to Redcliffe anyway, soon, because his quest is still coming up where I think we had to go to Redcliffe for that, so, yeah.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, there was nothing between us. He was just a fine young man. Better than I.
He was like my brother.
Maybe if the world were a better place, he'd be here instead of me.
What was he doing in Redcliffe if he wasn't part of the Venatori?
He was there with his father. In fact, Felix was the reason I knew where the Venatori were. He'd planned to help if you came to Redcliffe, I understand. He had so much more than I to lose by helping. He should be alive, not I.
Oh, don't think that way. Don't sell yourself short.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I.
Well?
Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Something's starting there.
I could watch you roam Skyhold all day. Here and there you run, checking in on your followers. Why don't they come to you, feed you grapes, rub your shoulders? I suppose it's more fun this way. For me, I mean. You're rather strapping.
Oh, okay. This is new. He never said this shit to my female Inquisitor. He's the one coming on to me. I've never experienced this before in this game. Usually it's me poking at them with the little heart messages. Now he's starting his heart messages with me. Strapping. I did spend a lot of time trying to make my boy Goliath here look handsome. It's not an easy thing to do with these Qunari character creator things. Origins only takes place a year before, or oh, that's right, because the very initial bit is still during the Blight, right? All right, she could still be kind of young. I forgot you can have romance choices with Aveline because I was adopted. Well, but I think she's similar to like if you did Cassandra in this game, but you were a female, like I think you could do choices, but you ultimately can't actually romance her, right? She's always kind of locked, like soft locked out. Isabella's my third mom too. You have so many moms. I think my hawk has an adoption issue. Well, a mom or like a sister? I would say Isabella's more like a sister to me. I would not say, God, what a terrible mom. I don't think she'd be a very good role model as a mom. Okay, let's poke him back. I could say the same of you.
I've noticed you're rather strapping yourself.
Of course you have. That only takes eyes.
Luckily, I have those.
You do. A rather fetching pair. At any rate, you didn't pass by to hear me fawn. Something on your mind?
No, I literally did. I literally did, Dorian. I want to hear these things. Tell me, wait, hold on a second.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
I need to get closer to you because, like, it's so fucking echoey in here. No, don't get more into the echo.
Something you need?
Trying to get closer to him to see if it makes the volume higher. Yeah, pretty much, but Cassie is an adorable romantic. She is. I love the whole aspect of her loving, like, trashy romance novels. I think that's adorable. Dorian, I specifically have you around because you're cute. You are cute and funny.
A mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why?
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son.
So he could have been a decent man if it wasn't for that. That's pretty crazy.
He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
So the time travel stuff he was trying to develop probably wasn't just for Felix, but probably also... See, it makes it more sympathetic when you hear Dorian tell it, because when you interact with Alexius, he just seems like an asshole because we're not privy to any of this stuff. But hearing his own feelings about loss and that sort of stuff, it makes it a little more nuanced, because it's like I could totally imagine him being one of those people that's like, I'm developing time travel magic so I can go back in time and save my family, and stuff that would normally be good, but it's just like he teeter-totters too much on the like, whoops, I slipped into super evil. Like, I don't know. I feel there was a really good point where they could have had a redeeming conversation with him, but all the conversations we have with him never even get close to being able to do that. So that's kind of unfortunate. Like, I can't tell if Dorian has a very sympathetic angle of, like, almost like a nostalgic view of him, and maybe that's not realistic, or whether we're supposed to take this at face value and be like, oh, no, that's how Alexis really was prior to him just becoming a bad guy, He's too pretty to die. It's a huge difference. Oh, because you probably also did the time travel quest, too, right? The time travel quest is fun. I admit, like, if I wasn't challenging myself with the second playthrough, I probably would just do it again. But it's interesting seeing the other side of it when you haven't done that quest. Going back in time to get his family back. A fun fact, Human Inquisitor and Dorian are cousins. Oh. I'm glad I didn't go Human Inquisitor then. I mean, I guess they're cousins enough removed that it's not weird that you start to do him, right? Like, I don't know how people feel about that, but that would make it pretty awkward. I'm sorry.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
So, like, they don't say it. They don't come out and say it. But with the number of times, both in this halfway through playthrough that I have and the full previous playthrough, he kind of drinks a lot. Is he like an unspoken, just straight up alcoholic? Because yes, you can enjoy wine, and you could be like a social drinker and stuff, but there's been more than one occasion where he's indicated, I need to drink, like after something traumatic, and it's like, I'm starting to think that this drinking is not healthy. It's probably not good for you. And you mention it so often that it's like, does my character even give him a chance to like stop doing that? Or at least cut back on it? He over partakes. Did I watch the animated Dragon Age show? Yes, I did. And it was actually pretty good. Without spoiling anything, though, the little end stinger bit, like the revelation or the plot twist or whatever, was kind of dumb. Because it's like, how does that work? Why does that? It shouldn't work. But everything else I enjoyed. I also thought, personally, I thought it was cool that they had... I always do like a more darker skinned elf character for a lot of my, whether it's the Warden or my Inquisitor or whatever. So the fact that they actually had that as like her as the main character, I was like, shit, somebody's actually making a character design that's not too different from what I was doing. So that's pretty awesome. Yeah, the end came at the worst. It's fine. What sucks is I don't think they're going to do another season. I highly doubt it. So I don't know if that end twist is going to impact Dreadwolf. Because otherwise, why bring it up? Just to shock you? I don't know.
I don't think that's it. You felt guilty because you couldn't help him.
Clever you. I had a choice, you see. Wallow in self-pity or get away while I could. At any rate, he's dead now. More's the pity.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Oh, wait. This is new, I think.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all.
Yeah.
Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule, then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances
It
are
has
you
to
don't
come
rule
up in
anything.
Dreadwolf. It's one of the
Maybe
only
you're
consistent
even a
plot
slave.
points that could.
The idea
Since
that
all the
anyone
big shit
could
has
be a
been built
mage,
up could be
however,
avoided by...
keeps the masses
Yeah,
protected.
I think so.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs
I
mostly
think
in
we talked about
bloodlines,
this
but it's
before.
been
This
known to
dialogue
happen.
is familiar, so I'm going to
So they
skip.
Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing?
I imagine
quaestor.
the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
I kind of don't know why. There's so many things that Dorian talks about negatively about the Imperium and Tevinter. How, at the end of the day, do you still look at it with nostalgia or like affection, like you want to save it? What in there looks like it could be saved at all?
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate.
They sure
and
as
the
hell
only
don't seem
part
to want to
worth having a
change.
seat on. Those seats are split among...
Okay, yeah, get
It's
this part
odd that
before.
outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it
So
applies
he's going
to
to say,
every Tivin.
I'm an
If you're not a
Altus.
magister, then
I'm an Altus.
Yep, so we
which
got
is
that one
almost as
before.
good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent
Not to
from
mention
the
all the
dreamers,
stuff
the
Flemeth
first
could be
prophets of the
cooking up
old
herself.
gods.
Yeah,
If you're a mage,
I'd
and you're
still
not
like to
Altus,
think
then
that
you're
Flemeth
later,
is around.
lower class.
She's
If
found
you're
ways
not a
to
mage at
survive
all,
stuff
you're
before,
Superati. That's
so...
everyone else.
And she put
do
something
love
into the
our fancy
fucking mirror,
words.
which has to be a specific act, because they focus on that in the cutscene.
I thought the Archon ruled over
putting
the
another
Imperium.
little Horcrux of
yes.
herself somewhere else.
Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which thus the Archon gets invited to all the party.
But let me ask you something else.
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't?
You people aren't.
Oh, wait.
But
We
yes,
talked about this
we
one
do
for
have
sure.
the Chantry, or a version of.
It's
It
funny
all
that the
stems
Black
from a
Divine is like a
disagreement
dude.
over Andraste.
The White Divine or Holy Divine, whatever the
Why would they
Ferelden
disagree over
version is
Andraste?
like a lady.
It's not my
And
field.
then Tevinters is like a guy.
So we elected a man as divine.
Yeah.
The South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think. Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because,
Is the Imperial...
not in theory.
Yeah.
Perhaps
one.
it started with good intentions,
They had
but
circles, but the circles aren't the same.
mostly they enforced the Magisterium's edicts.
Yeah.
The Chantry.
Let me ask you...
So many questions.
That's all I want.
I just wanted to clear out the dialogues to make sure we've
I should go.
talked about every
Try not to
possible
kill
thing
anyone
with him.
without me.
Okay, good. Is there anything else here before we...
Fancy meeting you here.
Okay. Oh,
I
okay.
should go.
Try not to kill anyone
All
without
right, keep
me.
your pants on, Dorian. That comes later. Oh, right, and then we somehow have to become enemies with Solus. It's tough because I don't dislike him the way that I might dislike, you know, Sarah or Vivienne or something. So it's actually tough when I'm being honest about the dialogue answers I give with him. I don't want to necessarily be shitty just for the sake of being shitty, you know? I mean, it's sort of like actual patriotism. He loves his country but knows it fucking sucks, so he wants to change it. Yeah, I guess. It just feels like if you were doing a losing battle for a long period of time, would you still feel that way? Some people, I guess maybe that hasn't hit him yet. Going for the punching. Maybe. We'll see if I get lucky enough for that. Enough about parliamentary procedures. Let me tell you about my eyes. He likes my eyes. You don't need to be enemies with Solus to side against him and trespasser. Okay. Well, that's good.
Greetings.
Just enough, then.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Oh. Do I need a reason?
Why not?
Privacy? Caution? Concern about the direction of this Inquisition once our work is done?
Then don't tell me. I wasn't asking as part of the Inquisition.
I am sorry. With so much fear in the air.
If I could just passive-aggressively talk
What
to him
would you
and make
know?
him feel guilty for being shitty, that would be great.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all.
Yeah, I'm
I
so
have built
tall.
Many lasting friendships. Spirits
It
of
makes him
wisdom,
look like
possessed
a
of
small
ancient
child.
knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits.
Stop
by those
approving,
names.
goddammit.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure. to the
Sarah's
people
somewhere
they
else.
encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not
Friends with a
demons.
desire demon, huh?
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
Okay, so what he's saying is basically what happened to Anders. His mind was not free of corrupting influences, and so it actually just straight up made... I wouldn't say it made Justice into a demon, but pretty fucking close. And then, of course, they merged, and that just made everything worse.
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust
Like,
your
he
friends not
allowed
to
him
turn
to
on
be
you?
possessed,
Well, yes,
basically.
but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric
He's
by
got
his
pretty good
chest hair and
cheekbones,
not
though.
his wit?
You need a body to be real. Spirits are not people. That's because they're called spirits. Let's just be really technical about that. Spirits lack free will? I don't know about that. Just have a body, goddammit.
They're not defined by their bodies, but they do have bodies. You need one to be a person.
A demon possessing a corpse has a body.
A
Yeah,
living
but-
body?
A demon possesses a living mage to become an abomination.
They didn't make that body, they just took it over.
Yeah, see?
Your mother created your body. With some help from your father.
That's not even the same.
You've thought about this.
On occasion, yes.
You don't... Solus's line of reasoning, I wish my character could have kept pushing back against that. Having two people make a child is not the same as a demon possessing a living or dead body. That's not even the same at all. What fucking logic is that? He just really wanted to be right. Not the same. Yeah, they are well-defined cheekbones. The fact I couldn't romance his egg ass as a male Qunari is... but he would really not like a male... or any Qunari, considering. That would be a... You'd have to be one hell of a Qunari for him to like that, I think. Imagine this whole time he's been a spirit who just thinks he's soulless. That would certainly be an interesting twist. Like Cole, basically. Like, he's so weird about Cole because he doesn't want to reveal the fact that he's the same.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world.
Solus's
or its
name
memory,
needs
is
pride?
reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins.
He sure is overly
You see a
proud
city
about certain
lost to history.
things.
Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed
Oh,
Sir
I heard.
Alistair
I
and the
remember
hero
this one.
Ferelden light the signal.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In one moment, the next,
And you can't tell.
perhaps Logain could tell you more. Yet even that is just another perspective.
Oh, you didn't say that before. Would you have said Alistair, I guess, before?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north.
No, you didn't.
There was little to interest a young man.
What is this? Is this a lie?
Magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders.
He fabricated a whole story about growing up in a village.
Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Bullshit.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits.
Kick his shins every time he like. Trying to kick his shin would probably just accidentally kick him in the crotch with how tall my character is.
To explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons.
Yeah, it's close enough.
The Fade reflects the world
Why did you
around
do that? Oh, I
As
must
I
have.
traveled,
I always thought
I
you
would
were a
never find
savage. Kick.
The
Swore.
Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas,
Okay.
one must be interesting.
Weird, but good for you.
Well, it's not the worst reason I've heard to go out and enjoy life.
I'm glad to hear
Whatever
it.
suits you, weirdo.
In truth, I have enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger on
Rostigar,
Aragorn's target.
home of happy
The
memories.
grace with which you move is a pleasing sight.
Home of a lot of
You
memories.
have chosen a path whose steps you do not
I think
dislike.
some of the lore
because it
implies
leads
he was
to a
summoned by
destination
Mythal
you
and she
enjoy.
gave him a body.
As have I.
Really? So he wasn't one of the original... I thought Ben Harel was like part of that original group. Was he not? I'm really not good on elven history, though. I mean, he could have been born in a village. That's true. I mean, before, like, well, but he's mentioning the Fade, which he created. So some of that is definitely still a lie.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He could have grown up in the village. Mythal could have made him into more than he is, but he made the Fade. So part of that story is still a fabrication.
Inquisitor?
Oh no, what
If
is
you've a moment?
what is it, Giselle? Did you have to summon spirits before the Fade? I don't know. But that's the whole thing, because it's like he mentions the Fade in his little fake story about growing up. So part of that is definitely retooled, so it sounds like it makes sense with the current world. He probably did interact with spirits, because even before, he was claiming that before he created the veil or whatever, you could freely interact Like, it was just all in the same spot. It wasn't in parallel worlds. It was like all in the same world. So that part would be true. He shut up the rest of God's physical form. Yeah, exactly.
My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me.
Okay.
I have news regarding one of you.
Oh, is this the letter?
The De Winter.
This is early.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here.
Okay.
I have been in contact
Get
with
over
his
it, Giselle.
House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his situation. The family sent a letter.
Okay, so this is the letter. I get
you
it.
seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
that it occurred to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor.
Give me the letter.
I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
I'm not tricking his ass.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Temple.
Oh, this is a good excuse to go see Redcliffe finally.
If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
He's too proud to come. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That's all we all wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south placing himself in the path of such danger alarms us more than I can express. That fucking dad. Piece of trash. All right. Was Mythal spared from being imprisoned because she was on Fernhal's side? Maybe. They obviously were very close, and he cared about her a lot. So that goes a long way to being spared the wrath of Fenharel. Miss Schmooples the Second. I like to think they had to find it more unconventional ways to influence people, or they prepared beforehand. And the war was spurred by her murder, so she may have escaped the effects by being dead at the time. She's had so many, like, little resurrections. It's interesting.
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done
All right,
wonders for our
Johnny.
reputation.
Thanks for dropping by.
The
Hope you have a
people
good
trust
night.
the Templars, and now they trust us.
I'll leave you to your work.
All right, let's be honest to Dorian. What was that? Was it a read? What is this? Sheraton? Okay. That's the story. Oh, Dorian!
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Naughty letter.
Right. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't.
Has Dorian ever used? No, but his
Let's go.
fucking slaves probably did.
so-called
They were
family
making his
retainer.
clothing.
If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Yeah, because my character doesn't know about that yet.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
It's funny that... So he caught on... So I said, there must be a lot of bad blood. And then finding out about the whole, like, attempted blood magic on him. Woof. Unintended.
Let's go meet this retainer, then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Well, let's fucking do that then. Actually, wait. I need to sell things, don't I? Or do I? Actually, hold on. I can probably equip people with stuff. Oh, she has nothing. What do I even make her do? I guess we just keep her as a bow archery person. Blackwall doesn't even have a sword. No fucking weapons on them. Actually, wait. Cassandra always comes first. Does she have a better... Yeah, this one. Okay. Wait, 108. What was the other one? 126. Okay, good. God, Vivienne has like fucking nothing. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's give that... Let's swap stuff with Solus. He looks so stupid. Oh, God. So dumb looking. Whoa. Now he looks like one of those Carta thugs with the helmet on. Alright. Good. Alright. Armor on some of these new folks. Wait, what did I have? No. Oh, only elf, dwarf, or human. God damn it. Alright, fine. Dwarf. That's an ugly... Yellow and blue really do not go together well on that outfit. Hideous. Carta thug needs a Carta hug. Oh. Oh, God. That looks awful. Alright, so I think... That freed up a lot of stuff, giving people actual... Turn on... There's this fucking bug here. I think I turned on my zapper. Okay, so... Hats is a problem. We don't have a lot of hats. You can't even wear this one? Oh, 11. Alright. Okay, well that's 38 out of 60. That's actually a lot better. Still everything else. No, I know. I just hold on to everything. Okay, so... Oh, we haven't talked to Colin in a bit. I keep forgetting about him. No. Oh, what's this? Oh, right. We need to give some shit back to Blackwall, even though he's going to act like, would have been nice if I could have been there to get this item. I did your work for you.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens.
Yep.
Would have liked to have seen it.
Fuck
I've been
off.
meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention.
Yes, there
you
are.
didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
Don't mention it. We happen to be in the area.
And here I thought we were having a special bonding moment.
What?
But I've seen enough of this Inquisition to believe that we do.
Did I accidentally slight him?
Liliana makes sure my sordid secrets never come to light.
Well then, I won't pry. I prefer to go on believing only good things about you.
Let's talk about you, you faker.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Which life are we talking about?
Your name Blackwall doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
Literally another life. Oh, god damn it. I was making an AI. I was training an AI model for Zevran's voice, and it just disconnected. Shit. So you have a past.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Nope.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden.
It's so weird hearing his lines
the
now.
First time I felt
More
like
or
I
less.
mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Every time he talks about the life from before, it's so laden with, extra meaning when you actually know what the fuck he's talking about.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
It is interesting hearing his kind of approach. Like, there's so much guilt laden in there, but I don't know. I wonder if he would even want to be a Grey Warden if he hadn't done what he did in the past. Sorry, I'm just restart this connected thing. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Overlay has ridiculous politics. That's the thing. I mean, the whole reason he did it was, like, he needed money or something, right? He wasn't rich. And he probably thought, remember, he doesn't like nobles practically on the same level that Sarah doesn't like nobles, which is why they get along so well. So, like, what is this person doing just sitting here? Taking a break? Something? So when he got a gig to kill one of them, he probably thought, well, cool, one less fucking noble. Now, unfortunately, it had the whole family involved with that, so I'm sure there maybe were some innocent people in there that he didn't need to kill. But I guess he wanted to be complete for some fucking reason. Yeah, cool motive, still murder. How you doing? You're not doing well because you're looking at the... He's doing this, but he's looking out a thin fucking window. Oh, shit. Oh.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing
Hi,
me,
Pam.
Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Having a good time?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel
He's
much
got
better.
thick fucking fingers.
Because I just won. And I feel fine.
God, these guys are so catty to each
Don't
other.
get smart. There will be no living with you.
I
So
should
fucking
return to my
funny.
duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Yeah, let's play.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. And between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
So last time I played fair, I don't want to cheat because he's good enough. He's gonna know I'm cheating. Maybe let him win because he's had a hard time. I want to be nice, right? It's basically who would be a better despot. I would because I have an eye for fashion. I have an eye for fashion, bitch. Yeah, like Dorian. Oh man, you missed. We just unlocked the meeting his father quest, so that's going to be interesting. Tell me about your family.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
Do kind of want to cheat, but I don't think it's going to help him. Remember, we're dealing with super tired Cullen here because of the mod, so like he's extra exhausted. So let's let him win.
You should keep in practice for when you see your sister again.
I am a rogue, but he's going to know. He's like the chess master.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition or related matters.
Oh, shit.
To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
Oh, where's the heart? Where's the heart? We should do this more often. I want to say. There's no need for formality. We're friends. We're friends, goddammit. I want to say me too, but like I also want to say like you can loosen up a little bit. Legit, I was like, I don't remember him looking so stressed. Yeah, it's well, because as I mentioned before, he's going through so much shit. It doesn't make sense that he looks all pretty and well maintained and stuff. He should look fucking exhausted. So the mod just does that gently to his face, which is fine.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
There you go. Get a little purple mask hawk in
And
there.
this one's mine.
It seems luck favored you today.
Oh, I think he knows. He fucking knew. I think he knew I let him win. That fucking smirk. That's funny. I like that. We're friends. We're not sexual friends, but we're friends. We're not, we're friends. Platonic. This is the letter from Mia. Is this the same letter? Yes. He needs to write his sister more often. Yeah, he absolutely knows. I've never seen him do that smirk though, so that's very cute. Especially after the other 2 games. Yeah. It can't rain all the time. Wait, what is that from? Well, for Cullen, it's like when it rains, it pours. Wait, did I just save and I was not paying attention? I'll just make another save.
At your service.
The crow. Okay, I was like, I know I've heard that. Man, how many? So the original Crow's the best, but how many like sequels did they end up making?
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Do I want to know this? No, I don't. I don't. I'm sorry, Cullen. I don't actually want to know.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here. Did you need something?
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
Oh. What? It's weird. It's like it mixed that with if I asked about Vivienne, which I didn't.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
I always have hundreds of saves just do it. Well, that's the thing. But this game has that limit on saves. So in the back of my head, I'm like, I'm going to have to make like a subfolder at some point. It's going to do something stupid. 2 or 3, there was also a TV show. A TV show? Original is best, I think. It came out at the right time. I feel like if you try to do it now, it'd be kind of cheesy. Are we just going to go to Redcliffe now? Do we want to try to talk to Logain while we're here? He's probably not going to have anything new to say. Let's check. I keep forgetting he fucking exists. Remember the TV show? It's not worth it. I'm just cuckoo for savvy pups. Savvy pups. Halo Gain, you ugly butt. I'm checking in on you.
Yes?
Oh. It's literally nothing. Yes.
I'll talk to you later.
Of
course.
Never mind. I'm just gonna go the other way. Sorry. False alarm. I miss...
Yes?
I miss Alistair. I miss him so much. Are there appearance mods for for him? Like, has anyone taken the time to do that? I don't know. Oh, did you guys hear the... Oh, no, you didn't hear it earlier. So, Pam, since you know I was messing around with AI, I made, like, an Alistair thing earlier. Because I need him in my life somehow still. I just need it. Let's see if I can play this. I have to turn desktop audio on.
Welcome to the stream. Krentist is setting up a few things, but we'll be starting shortly. In the meantime, did I ever tell you about the time I was betrayed by the people I thought were my closest friends when they turned Logain of all people into a Grey Warden? I may have had a little dark period there for a while, but fortunately Tegan brought me out of it. I haven't seen Logain since, however. I'm assuming he made it through the joining. Unfortunate that. But maybe he'll serve a higher purpose yet.
Yeah, because I'm going to kill his ass. I got you, Alistair, don't worry. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so now we could probably go to Redcliffe. Whoa. Let's check our girl Cassandra. Yeah, with the music. I figured, like, it should always have the camp music. Oh no. Oh my god, that ass.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
The running.
Damned right I did.
Run around the table.
Conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Oh, my Qunari actually looks really nice there. Firelight is very good for my Qunari. Just staring at this. Do I stay out of it? Last time I intervened. I'm gonna watch.
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand her over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
I mean...
This would be funny if it wasn't also kind of sad.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Yeah, me.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
I don't think that's what would have happened. Varric, you bastard. It's not his fault.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake.
No, he's
Even
not.
after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most.
Varric is the least
Varric
snaky of our group.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
He's earned... Come on, Cassandra, what the fuck?
That's unworthy of you.
He's a very stand-up guy.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake.
Just take a
Go,
nice long
Varric.
bath or something. Just like stop thinking about it. Do something else. Read some romance novels. In the bath, maybe. I don't know.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
Yeah.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But
She does need to get laid.
I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
Oh, wait, is this different?
I'm such a fool.
Oh god. We're playing both fields now.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
Oh.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Just relax. Apparently, and not surprisingly, there's a Cassandra Varric fan thing. Yeah. There's a ship on, like, if you read Archive of Our Own, kind of a lot of them. Kind of a lot of those fics. Varric's a pretty stand-up guy. She comes across eventually, but this part made me a little like, okay, I like her, but she needs to. Well, that's the thing. Like, you can sense just the overall frustration she has. She cared a lot about Justinia. She cared a lot about what was going on at the Conclave. It's understandable. But she's looking for some outlet, and it's kind of unfair that she expects that from either Varric or Hawk or whatever. It has to be somewhere else. I really should. I know you do, Joe. I could see it. It actually makes a really good romance arc. It's like the enemy, not enemies, because they're not really enemies, but essentially enemies to lovers kind of trope, right? Where they kind of work all the way back around to liking each other. Like, that's pretty satisfying, I think. See, that's the unworthy of you. Really should have been a Cassandra. Well, that's the thing that makes her stop. Maybe if there was a disapprove and then later it bumps it up to an approve, but I didn't see that happen when I when I chose that. I want to parent trap them? Oh my god. Wait, another cutscene. Usually I was expecting the follow-up like outdoors talk.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Keep banging your head against the problem. It'll go away eventually.
I'm predictable, I know. I suppose I'll never find them on my own. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius?
Yep.
We never found the real Lord Seeker.
We'll find him later.
Indeed. I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Yeah, I was tempted to do the Cassandra romance too. I just really... Dorian, like, if you just compare the two of them, he's gonna win out every time. Not every time, but like this time. As again, kind of treating this as a departure. It's like, I want to see how the other half lives, you know?
Why imprison?
Oh, hi, Steph.
He could just as easily have killed
Welcome.
them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. Yet a demon of envy does not kill whomever it replaces. It hides them away and learns about them.
This maybe starts the quest to find Lucius.
Follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I
We're too
assume
cool to do
Corypheus
that.
gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd
Take
have
a
to
recruit
force
Liar
the
for the
lyrium
temp-
upon them.
Okay, have
That may be
fun.
what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need
Can
to
you
find
not recruit Liar? You have to, right? I don't think you can skip over. I mean, like, you could skip recruiting Garrus for a little while, but she just has to join you, I think.
Wherever they are, they might be working with Corypheus willingly.
I refuse to believe that without proof. I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, we could totally do that. Anything for you, Cassandra. Good question. You could skip Garrus altogether. I don't know if you could skip. Well, Liara is so much of the main story, you probably can't. I'm assuming. This shepherd will not find out. You could skip her until the end. Oh, wow. I almost want to try that for this next go around because it's been like a long number of years since I played the trilogy. But once I start playing it, I might try that and see how that goes. It might be a big mess. Sorry, I just need to click something real quick. I have to restart this process to like continue training my Zevran AI voice model because it stopped while I was streaming, so I was like, have to restart the process. It's taken like several hours. I'm hoping his voice is awesome by the time that I finish. Rescuing Lyra is MSQ. It is MSQ. Rex and Garrus and even Tally can be dropped, but not Liara. Interesting. Well, I don't know if I want to fuck it up that much. I am kind of tempted to not. I love Garrus though. Like, just not have Garrus in the main game. Oh, why is this doing a cutscene? Is there a cutscene? Oh no, it's okay. I wanted to see if I got any new outfits. But I think I still just have the same casual outfits. Ah, I don't want to drop Rex, though. Oh my god, this bed! They're as big as me! Well, no, they're bigger a little bit, actually. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, it's the same. No. I don't even like the formal wear. Ah, fuck it. Nope, never mind. Okay. Is there anybody... Oh, question mark. Huh? What does that mean? Alright, let's go back. Let's check the question mark, and then we'll go to Redcliffe and help Dorian talk to his dad. It'll probably be pretty difficult for him, but that's what we're here for, emotional support. Oh, what's up, Josephine?
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
I would like to romance Vex. Not Vex. Rex.
Any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The Templars will be scrutinizing your leadership. They should feel secure here.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down.
Oh my god.
So much screaming after that first blast of fire.
Why would the workers immediately fight? I mean, it's sad, but like, why?
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy.
Haven't I been Inquisitor for a little while
now?
Oh, what is this? Would you care to go for a stroll? I mean, that's normal, right?
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone.
Man, I thought I was gonna get a cutscene. Come on, Josephine. God damn it. Got me all excited for nothing. Just want to kiss a Krogan. Yeah! That'd be awesome, actually. Have you ever seen the scene where the counselors find out the Inquisitor is dating the Iron Bull? Oh, I have. It's hilarious. It's almost a little too funny considering, but I like it. Alas, in a game where there's apparently a mod for everything, there's no mod to romance Rex. Well, I guess because they would have to base it off of some kind of scene, right? So, like, what scene, when there's literally nothing that exists for anybody...
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
What would they do, you know?
Yes. And it is not good.
Now, if it was something like Origins, Dragon Age Origins, where it looks like it's possible to mod entire cutscenes and quests and stuff because they had a tool set, sure, you could have somebody talented enough, hopefully, like, that could construct something. But Mass Effect, I think by the time they did Mass Effect, they were already starting to clamp down on how easy it was to, like, mod shit. Desperately looking for that Anders animation with him looking hot. You talked about her. No, he's not hot is the problem. Let me see if I can find it in my YouTube history. I'll just paste the link for you. It's not hot. I'm telling you that. It's definitely not. But they thought it was hot, and that was bad enough for me. Let me see if I can find it. It definitely feels like a product of the time when the game came out. I'll just say that. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, hold on. It is that link if you want to watch. Like old Flash animation kind of shit. Even as an Anders simp, the idea of an Anders fan cam. Oh, have people made fan cams for Anders? Okay, maybe this is me being an old person or some shit, but like, how do you make a fan cam? Because normally if I wanted to make an edit about somebody, I'll just open up Premiere and edit a video. But it seems like all fan cams have the same like style to them. And not everybody could be a good video editor. So there must be like a thing that just makes it for you, right? Like if you just get the footage and then add a song and then it just does some shit. Like is there like an app or something that people use for that? Old me wants to know. Let's see, so what exactly was the question mark about here? Missing Seekers. Oh, this is a Nora. Okay. I think we must have done this before. Oh yeah, let's help out Cole. Yeah. Where's Amara's friendship? Let's see here. Yeah, sorry, dealers. That's not what. It's not. It's something else entirely. In no world is his job. Well, because they draw him like some anime character. Oh, the barrack stuff. Yes.
Inquisitor.
That's that side. I guess we can unlock this, right? Don't we have to do this before? Because investigate Western approach isn't actually... It's just to unlock it. Okay, we can do that. Not now. Ooh, resources.
Inquisitor.
Well, no,
Let's
no
see what we have.
Serpent of Navarra. Is that like a Sandra thing? Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck it. I thought there was a question mark here, so I thought it was going to load up in the next part of the quest, but... Yeah, what is that? Oh, wait, war table to aid in Prix de Lyon. Okay. Well, fuck. Let's unlock that. think that's a...
Any
that's
word?
got to be on the
Nothing
overlay
yet.
side. $20 power? Okay, never mind. I thought I had a bunch of power, but apparently not. Oh my god, so many things. Okay, so let's instead go to... We want to do this. Oh my god, so far away. I guess we have to go here. Let's get... So Cole was fine for a bit. Let's get Varric in there since he's had a hard day. Oh my god. Let's be passive aggressive and get Cassandra and Varric in there right after they had the argument scene. That makes sense. Why is this shit gotta call me up right at the bat? Well, it's like extreme fangirls in that thing, in that video. Catboy Andrews, after my time with the Wardens, I merged with the Spirit of Justice and also Sir Pouncelot. Hell of a transporter accident. Oh my god. I don't know if I want a furry Anders. It's too much. The real reason Sir Pouncelot isn't around. Okay, how can I... Oh my god. Hold on, sorry. It takes so long to restart this AI training. Son of a bitch. On the side. Okay. Yeah, the video is very silly, and it's very much from that time period, like not a couple, it's like 10 years ago or something. Okay, here. Oh my god, it's gonna take a little while to get to. That's what I'll make your... You're gonna make a Anders Makote? You could. I don't know if they have a hairstyle that totally fits, but they might have something. Oh, we gotta pass through the fucking Dragon Valley. Please do and put a screenshot. Yeah, please do. Oh. Nothing to see here. Ooh, there's a lot of elf fruit here. What the fuck? Royal elf fruit. What are you guys doing? I just want to pick elf fruit. Oh, wow. They just handled that without me. Okay. Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. Is this gonna knock me out of this? Dragon's just gonna land on my head. One. Isn't there one, like, down here? Oh. Oh shit, I'm on fire. You wouldn't game over me while I'm doing this, would you, game? Oh my god. I'm literally on fire. Please, let me find this fourth shard. There's people screaming in reverb. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
Save Dorian.
Holy shit. Okay. Let's just relax. Okay, can we go? Okay, let's go. It's fine. Everybody's fine here now. Is this the community meme where he enters the room and everybody's on fire? Yes, please. Because that's fucking hilarious. Unintentionally hilarious. long, sullen walk back to Skyhold. Yeah. I can't believe the Inquisitor was just looking through a skull while we were all burning alive. Alright, how do I get out of this valley? Is there a passageway here? Maybe? That's not a passage. God damn it. Oh. That shit shattered. Wow. God damn, Dorian. Oh, no, wait, that was Cassandra. With the cheese wheel. I forgot about the cheese wheel. That's great. I love that wheel. This, I was thinking more the clown college episode of Simpsons where Homer's section is on fire. And he's hearing that music while everyone's on fire. Do, 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 do. Like in his imagination. I think, was that the start of that silly recurring joke where he's like, it's always been my dream to be a clown, and like Marge says something like, it was your dream to eat the world's biggest hoagie, and you did in like 1989 or whatever. There's like a picture that she shows of him doing it. Oh wait, I don't want to fight this. How the fuck do I just get up to... Am I going the wrong way? It looks like I could go past this guy. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm not gonna fight you, dragon. I'm just gonna go around you. Wait, can I even go around? Yeah, there's a passage. Okay. Don't look into its eyes. Just ignore it. Let's go around the outskirts. Just don't think about it. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Don't play the action music. I'm not... I don't want to fight. Oh my god, stop fighting. Can I not go up here? Fuck. Fuck, someone's dead. No, no, no! Oh my god! Why? Oh god. Just get out of there. Run. I didn't want to fight you, you stupid fucking dragon. I just wanted to leave. Oh god. Wait, hold on. Oh, for... Okay. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out. Oh god damn it. Is this a dead end? Okay, there they are. Holy moly. What is this? What the fuck is all this? I was trying to find Redcliffe. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the battle music because he's not around here. We're fine. If the game would just catch up to that, that would be great. Thinking more of the clown. Oh no, you just said that. I haven't watched The Simpsons in a while. When it was initially put on Disney Plus, weren't they complaining that like the quality was really shit or something? Is that guy not gonna go away? I was trying to get some distance between myself and the dragon, but his health bar is not leaving the screen. God damn it. It's a landmark there. Okay. Go like all the way around. Shit. Is here? Oh, you piece of crap game. So we have to go past the... Oh, God, we're gonna die. Barrick, don't run ahead. What the hell? Get back here. Nope. Hurting cats. I'm just gonna run out of this area. Oh, I'm so fucked. Whoa! Hold on a sec. Sorry, just a second. Thing in the background I need to just. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Whoa! Whoa! What? How did that fireball just disappear? Boom! What the fuck?
Save Dorian!
Oh my god! How?
Save Derek!
Oh shit! Why? What the? Ah! Fuck. First of all, a couple of those fireballs didn't even land. Wait, do I have to do this over again? Ah! Okay. Oh, he's not here this time. Okay. Stupid fucking dragon. Alright. Gonna get you next time, dragon. Next time. Oh, right. I shouldn't even be... I should just teleport. Dodgeball with dragons? If you could dodge a fireball, you could dodge a fireball.
Good day.
May God be with you.
It's good to have commerce restored.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I've many goods here in which to trade.
Do the long trek. Frame rate's a little poopy. Second. Stuff I do for Zevran. Okay. Ooh. Red Cliff Road. Getting there. Oh, that sounded like a rift. I guess we should probably do that. Right there. Or it sounded like it was right there. Whoa. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Good. Ha! Fuck that guy up. Oh, God. Attacking Dorian again. Oh. Oh, shit, there's more. I was just gonna leave. Whoa!
One down!
Fucking thing. Alright. What? It tried to do a shield on itself. Where's the actual... Oh, it's way high up there. Nice. We don't have a little chat afterwards? You guys usually talk after I close a rift. Unless they're still mad at each other. Oh, okay. Randomly completed quest. That's a dead end. I think I said this before, but at least Redcliffe looks healthier in this game. In Origins, everything just looks like a kind of murky orange-brown. So it kind of makes it hard to imagine that anyone would want to live around those areas, but in this game you see a lot of lush greenery and stuff. It's like, okay, I can kind of get it. I can see how some people would want to try to make this work. A little more peaceful. I'm not going up there for that.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I think there was some bug last time where you have to, like, get rid of your other party members and just have it be you and Dorian, so I'll see if it does the same bug this time. Otherwise, you just go into the tavern and it's like, wasn't I supposed to see somebody here?
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written.
You just all seem like cultists when you think about it.
Look at that old thing. I'm surprised it's still standing.
Was this the old windmill from, like, Origins where we had met Tegan, I wonder? Is that supposed to be that same windmill? But it had, like, a underground, like, entrance before. This one doesn't seem like it would have. See, okay, to be fair, when you put down a fucking claim, we claimed a thing here that's very clearly inside Redcliffe's, like, borders or whatever. It makes it a little more believable when you have somebody like Tegan later on saying, like, you're trying to take over Ferelden. It's like, well, it doesn't help when you see a fucking thing like this just everywhere throughout the region. Claim shit for yourself. It's so funny how much land the Inquisition... I get that it's a gamified thing, like it wants you to say, look at this landmark. But when you physically look at it, it does look like we're just taking over stuff willy-nilly. Not good. Oh, it is! It is the windmill, because remember... Since I did that ending to Origins recently, it's still fresh in my head. There is a bit of a... It's not the same as this, but there's that windy path that you take from the windmill up above to the lower area where, like, the chantry and the other stuff used to be. So this is, like, their version of it in this game. I think it's a longer, curvy path in Origins, but, like, it's like the spiritual successor of that, I think. Honestly, this area looks like it was designed by someone who had never played the game before. Like, realistically, you can't walk 5 steps without seeing an Inquisitor. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I have with the landmark system. Like, I get what it's for, but it's a little awkward in terms of the lore of the world.
I hear most of the apostates are dead.
Like, it does kind of come across as like a weird invasion force. It's just like casually taking everything they want. When you know, seen through those lenses. Oh, okay.
Grandmother, you heard about him. It's destroyed, completely gone. I heard, child. The mages and Templars are no longer
Oh.
No man needs statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them.
Tell me about your people.
Tell me, crazy lady, about your stories.
In a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen.
What?
For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Must be a handsome spirit for people to be wasting their time like that.
This isn't going to go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to learn how to defend myself against demons attacking me in my dreams.
Oh, the Widower guy. I remember this guy.
The demons are already attacking.
Oh my god, everybody's talking in my ears.
I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this?
I'll give you your
Demons
thing.
and brigands.
Don't worry.
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west.
Oh.
Near the table.
Yeah, I guess I was an elf before, so he was speaking Elven to me.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Do we want to check in on Connor? Is he here? I would hope he would be.
I will love you no matter
Travel
what.
safe.
You know that. But it's not safe.
Oh, I'm just gonna pickpocket in broad daylight. Or not pickpocket, lockpick. This is before the internet. They had time to waste. They had plenty of fucking time to waste.
The Venatori are creating these Oculara to help search for something. Most likely those strange shards we found.
Just get the loot.
Greetings.
Oh, he's not here. Oh, right, because he was part of the mage group. Oh, no. So where did the mages go? Oh, we murdered them. Right. Fuck. Does that mean we fucking killed Connor? Or did he hopefully run away? Oh, shit.
What's Dasher from the Merchants Guild doing in the middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble Tevinter.
But you can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
Mandatory arts and crafts night must be a hoot. Oh, no. Okay, so that's why there's no mages here. I don't know why I didn't fucking connect the dots. Yeah, Dorian. Bad ways.
Good day.
Frame rate's taking a crap because I'm trying to unpack something in the background, but I can't stop it, otherwise I have to restart the whole process, so apologies if it looks a little jittery. Okay, so where... we just go up here?
Perhaps you're right. Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
Okay, we're gonna do this real quick, but I need to do a bathroom break and also get like a snack or something. I'm feeling a little... what's that word? No young person today says it. I'm feeling a little peckish. I want to get like a snack and a drink and then do a bathroom break. So I'll be back in like a couple minutes, and then we'll see the awkward stuff with Dorian and his dad. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okay. There we go.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh. Mysterious music again. I have a bunch of these. I forgot I had these, what the fuck are they called? The Pepperidge Farm cookies, Milanos?
Greetings, traveler.
Okay. Chocolate mint Milanos. All right. Now let's see. Do I have to leave? Or is it going to do a cutscene? Okay, good.
Uh-oh. Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father.
He's
the
so
whole
ugly.
story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
You know what I don't get? Why didn't they try to make them look more related? You couldn't take the head sculpt for Dorian and just like age it up and change it a little bit? Because it looks like they just went through the same fucking character creator that they do for all the other NPCs. And they don't look alike. Like, at all. Like, even fucking KOTOR very clearly took, like, the base face for Karth and, like, simplified the fuck out of it and made it Dustil. Like, he even did that back then. But in this game, they can't make, Dorian's dad look like Dorian. Also, their attempt at an Indian accent sounds... Is that... It's not an Indian accent, though, is it? You mean for Dorian or for his father? They both sound like, I don't know what they're supposed to be.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer
his
the company
voice.
of men. My father disapproves.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even supposed to be in... If he's from that region, it sounds like some, like, pseudo-French, maybe, accent. I'm not even sure what it comes from. Because, like, if you're saying that that's Tevinter accent, like, he doesn't even sound like Dorian. Dorian just sounds British. There's supposed to be some form of South Asian. Well, okay, here's the thing. Are they, or are people reading too much into the fact that Dorian's actor is Southeast Asian? Because there's a difference. Like, for example, Vivienne is black, or black appearing, or whatever, but her actress is not. So, to me, I don't generally, like, equate the two unless they've specifically said that this was the basis for this other person. Because Dorian's face looks nothing like, what's his name? Ramon Tikaram, the voice actor. So I don't know. I almost thought he looked. Adventure's supposed to be a general Asian area. Well, I don't know what the hell the dad is then, because the dad does not look like anything recognizable. I don't really remember where I heard that, honestly. Well, that's like the same as saying, was it Sutherland or like one of the smaller NPCs was also supposed to be Asian as well? And I was like, what? What are you guys smoking when you look at that? And you think that that's supposed to be any kind of Asian?
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
I've done it. Oh, wait, what? I have done it.
I've more than heard of it, actually.
No. The Herald of Andraste. I am shocked and scandalized.
Such sarcasm.
You're not exactly subtle, O Lord Inquisitor.
I should have known that's what this was about.
No.
You don't get to make those assumptions.
Oh.
You know nothing about the Inquisitor.
Oh, he's defending me.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
He defended me. You don't know him. Keep him out of this.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect
intermarrying?
mind,
Did he say that
the
before?
perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
That's gross. He did say, okay. Intermarrying. So not only did they want to do blood magic on him to force him to be straight, but like they were also going to have him do it with a family member. Ah! Like, what the fuck? I thought they meant, oh, okay, so I'm falling to the same trap again then, Joe, because it sounds like it is. My brain is reading it that way, and it's not good. Well, that explains why the human Inquisitor thing is fine with him. Yeah, I guess, like, that family tree line or whatever. Wait, so there is a Samson Replacer mod? Oh, man. I mean, I almost want to see a video of it to see how awful it is. But I also kind of don't. Okay, last time I said give your father a chance. Maybe this time we have him walk away.
Then walk away, Dorian. You already did that once, didn't you?
I agree, let's go. There's nothing more to be gained here.
Wait, really?
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
That's not best for him at all.
Best for you.
How do you even try to twist it around to make it sound like it would be best for Dorian? There's no way you could make that sound like a good thing, what his dad was trying to do. Wait, you have a video of it? Can you whisper it to Joe to send to me? I don't want to see it right now, but like I do want to see how awful the Samson Cullen mod thing is. You didn't let him speak. Don't leave it like this. Oh yeah, so last time I said don't leave it like this. Do I just say, like, if I'm protective of him this time around, not like I wasn't last time, but last time I wanted to get him closure at the cost of maybe, like, what he actually wanted. I don't know if he wants to just stay and talk with him, you know? He might, maybe it's better to just say, like, let's get the fuck out of here. Didn't let him speak. Are we done? This sounds like you don't care. Classic narcissist answer. Yeah. Families in all the aristocratic families arrange marriage with each other. I'm sure there's distant familial connections, but they probably are careful about it. Maybe. I mean, Tevinter families care about the purity of their mage line more than anything, so I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere along the line somebody just kind of looked the other way if it meant that they were creating stronger magisters. Let's try this.
I think it's time we left.
I agree.
No, you don't deserve extra talking. You gotta make a hard cut. Wait, is it taking us back to Skyhold? No, don't do that yet. I guess now that I've found Redcliffe, I can just port back to it.
He's a good man, my father.
Music just
Deep
cut in.
down. He taught me Principle is important. He cares for me in his way, but he won't ever change. I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
I get it. I'm having trouble finding a video of the replacer that doesn't do weird edits. Wait, weird edits. I did find one that replaces the Inquisitor and makes them romance, though. Well, I don't want to see the Inquisitor No, so it just shows Cullen and Samson doing it? No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose, not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual, alter my mind, make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. Even if it didn't work out. Maker knows what you must think of me now.
Oh.
After that whole display.
Something supportive.
I don't think less of you. More, if possible.
The things you say.
Oh.
I mean it.
My father never understood. Living a lie, it festers inside of you like poison. You have to fight for what's in your heart.
I agree.
What? I didn't even click a thing! Okay. Well, he is too big for that small man.
I see you enjoy playing with fire, Inquisitor. At any rate, time
Greatly
to drink myself
improves.
into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Wait, he's gonna go back to drinking? Stop drinking so much, man.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I
Instantly
wanted to play
in my
the
left
fool,
ear.
I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Okay. Stop arguing.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is
Dear.
of Tevinter.
Oh, wait, Giselle.
His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
Oh, is that the link? Hold on. Let me just save this.
Samson, you will
No,
spend...
stop playing. Don't play video. Stop. See how bad that is later. It's probably gonna be pretty bad. Okay. Crimson sent me this a while ago. Last time Samson came up. Oh no. What is this? Hey Rutherford, how does it feel to be the commander of a loser army? Ha ha. You just wait, Samson. You won't be laughing when I get you out of that armor. Not like that. That's pretty funny. His fucking reaction phase. Why is that a pairing? It's definitely a crack pairing, because that shouldn't even be a thing. Coulson Truther? Julius. Alright,
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do
then
they.
don't spit shit if you
Thus,
don't know
these
anything.
rumors will continue.
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before.
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor.
So she
Only
didn't
to
deny
ask
that she
after
spread the
this man's
rumors as well.
intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Yeah. Get to your knees and beg forgiveness. She should know better than that.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. It does make me wonder. Is my influence over you undue?
Only in a good way. You don't influence me? That's not nice. This is why I can't stand old duck lips. Aside from the Dorian bit, she's always been very steadfast and like supportive. So it's so, I guess everybody's got to have a flaw, right?
Perhaps. But it's the kind of undue influence I enjoy.
No one accused you of being politically astute.
Not today.
I tease you too much, I know.
Oh, I probably deserve it.
I'll have to find something we can do that doesn't involve teasing. Soon, ideally.
What? Okay. Hold on. What are you up to?
You seem very interested in my opinions.
Oh. Hold on.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good.
Oh, here we go. It's fucking ramping up now. We're hitting the Cullen on the battlements immediately telling you to be in a relationship phase.
Fancy meeting you here.
I need to talk to you.
Could at least bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak.
So we're in a romance because it says this will end your romance. Okay, let's spend time together. I want both of these. Can I only have one?
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
I need to talk to you, he says. Have it your way. But let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's soul.
Oh god, the fucking bit post! Oh my god, he's just grabbing that ass. Oh, out of focus. What the fuck? Come on, game. Oh, that was quick. More?
Always a sight for sore eyes.
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
Is that not a universal thing to say?
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the countryside killing random strangers? Perish the thought. Come, we'll watch your soldiers bash each other with sticks while I critique their uniforms.
What's wrong with their uniforms?
Getting ahead of yourself, aren't you? I have a list. Let me find it.
Oh, what? Oh.
I do love how you're always on the go. It's tiring to watch you.
I need to talk to you.
Oh.
It does sound like fun.
All ears.
Wait, does it change then?
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the countryside. But if you insist, a game of Wicked Grace will have to do. Time to take all your coin.
How many different variations are there?
You seem very interested in my opinions.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than
Okay, so
wandering...
said that.
Come, we'll watch your...
Okay. Alright, so just those two?
Getting ahead?
Is there a different kiss then?
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I need to talk to you.
Oh.
He's so fucking
I
playful.
am, as you say down
It's
south,
cute.
all ears.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
Oh, maybe this is the same.
I need to... Have it your way.
That's the same. Fucking stone ass just behind there. Come on, you're only doing first base in my room with a giant bed? Get out of there. God, I wish that was me. For either side. You can't go wrong. Okay, so that's that. We've upped our game with Dorian. It says romance, so I guess that locks us out of flirting with Cassandra more? Maybe?
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more
Is this where he's
interesting
gonna
than
stick me in the fade? Is it Haven? Dorian gets jealous? Ooh, I kind of want to see what happens. It's just harmless flirting. Wink, wink. Cassandra doesn't seem like the open No, I'm sure she's not, but I want to see how far it goes before one of them says something. Because definitely that'll happen. Unless the game just cuts... Okay, so it is the dream. I was wondering if, like... Wait, if you're a dwarf, can't they not dream? So,
Haven
like,
is
would this
familiar.
scene even happen if
It
you were a
will
dwarf
always be
Inquisitor?
important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
The only one who... Yeah, Bull's very free. It feels like, actually, it's difficult to get him to be more intimate. Like, he's very cool with the freewheeling, but if you try to kind of pin him down more, it seems like you really got to get close with him to, like, successfully do that, I think.
How long can it take to look at a mark on my hand?
A magical mark of unknown origin? Tied to a unique breach in the veil? Longer than you might think. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
What? Why are you proving this?
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them.
Did
I
you,
watched
though?
the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt
This
the
still
whole
happens. It's one of the
world
biggest
change.
plot holes of Inquisition. I excuse dwarves being able to do this by telling myself it's just an anchor thing. Also, Qunari shouldn't be able to do this either because they dream, but in an entirely different way to everyone else. Really? Or because Solus is the dream guy. Well, I mean, that's the if he really is uber powerful and he's just hiding it, I guess he could force you into some dream state, even if you don't normally do that, right? Maybe? He's a dream guy, but dwarves are the anti-dream guy. I guess he has to just be that good, right? Because otherwise they have to spend time making a different one of these things for both dwarves and maybe Qunari. Oh, he's that good. Okay. Is he that good? This mattered to you?
You didn't say it that way, I don't think. You just said it.
Is that how you remember it? That is what I mean about perception shaping our existence.
But that's only true in the Fade.
Where do you think we were?
How would you not realize we're in the Fade?
This isn't real.
Because Haven is fine, and there's still the
That's
hole
a
in the
matter of
sky.
debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Mr. Egg. Bet Sleeping Beauty is his favorite Disney film. Maybe. That and like, what else matches Solus? Something with a sympathetic villain? Oh. Okay. Oh, I haven't talked to Vivienne, like, at all. I don't want to talk to her just to shit on her. Just to say, like, things that are probably going to piss her off. Then again, I was trying to do that with Sarah, and it seems to only give approval, which is annoying. I'm going to cry fighting him in Dreadwolf. I'm curious to see what'll happen. Maybe that might be part of the problem. Did this already... Oh, I have different curtains. They weren't green before, right? This is the dragon curtains. Maybe Solus being who he is something that's actually making it difficult for them plot-wise. Like, how do you resolve that? Especially considering how different he might have been depending on your world state. You have anything from being a romance interest to a friend to punching him in the face. It's like so many things. It's on site with me and Viv anytime.
Can I assist you?
I never tried this. What happens? I don't think she's a love interest.
Do you think that you and I might someday...
You are such a wit, my dear.
All right.
Yes, my dear.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know.
Yeah. Wait.
Yes, my dear.
How can you possibly oppose freedom for your own people?
You live in the world, Inquisitor. You have eyes and ears. The obvious cannot have completely escaped you. The world is not made up of mages and Templars or circles and chantries. There is no us and no them.
I mean, it literally is.
There are only people. People who must share a world which is not portioned equally among all. My own people want a larger share of the world, uncaring that they have already been granted great power.
That's not their fault. They can't help what they are.
Wolves cannot live peacefully among sheep, no matter how much they regret being wolves.
Yeah, they can.
Wolves
If they were raised right.
at the fences
That's
that
a fucking lie.
Take pity and you let them loose among the lambs. And what do the sheep do? Panic. And the scent of their fear drives the wolves to attack.
It will take time, but people can learn not to fear magic.
One cannot unlearn a primal fear.
Not with
Like
that
fire
attitude.
or heights, it is not about prejudice. It is about survival. I care for the witch hunts that will come. I care for the angry mobs who string up mages on gibbets for the vultures. I care that my stupid brethren will kill and be killed by frightened people defending their families from monsters.
And Wolf slander Joe greatly disapproves. Well, I hate that line of reasoning because it's not fucking true. I mean, it's what is it, nature versus nurture or whatever the fuck. Like, just because you are a certain thing doesn't condemn you to going down a certain path. It's only like that because people insist on that.
Can I assist you?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame.
People can learn not to fear magic. I mean,
How
not people
sweet of
from
you, my
Kirkwall,
dear.
but
I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already.
yeah, Kirkwall is a lost cause. Just nuke it. I mean, they already did once, but maybe just nuke the rest of it.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
No, I don't really care about any of that. There's nothing I could say to her to try to, like... Oh, did I have to say I want to help the Circle in
Can I
order
assist
to
you?
trigger more?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell,
Okay, yeah, I get it. It's
I've
the
received
book's
news
quest,
that some
right?
tomes have been located. If you can take...
Okay. Ooh. What is that? Oh, construction. Oh, I haven't visited the garden. I think it's from here, right?
Worship.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored to help with you.
As I just run by this guy.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
What's the other one we need? Witherstock? I'm sure Krim's heard them all. You feeling horny, Krim? Haha, sorry. If too far, making a Qun joke. Oh, those Qun jokes. You've heard them once, you've heard them all. Was there anybody else? Oh, we haven't talked to Cole. Let's check in on Cassandra again, and then talk to Cole. I'm not sure if there's, like, more shit from Cassandra now.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers.
We did?
Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, god damn it. Wait, can I ask about this now?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
Not just yet.
Another time, perhaps.
Oh, we also haven't talked with Bull
Another
for a little
time,
bit.
Then.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away.
Is that a Cole thing? Turnips?
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first enchanter?
She
wears the mantle proper. Yes, sir. Of course.
I heard that transition was vicious, bloody.
Where are you, Cole?
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name?
Someone's having sudden poignant memory and also dying. Sounds pretty cool.
Body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Hmm.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
I could almost see what had happened to her.
Yes.
Is that what it's like for you?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again.
Mulligan,
You'll forget
do it over
me in a
again.
minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
Wait, don't do that?
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped.
Yeah, definitely not.
That's what matters.
Wait, god damn it. I wonder if that book about being a Tempest is near Sarah, since she is a Tempest. The other two books were near Cole and Varric. Because that's the one I want.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now of hope. Free, we rally with our hero.
Is there a book? This book?
Inquisitor,
No, that's not it.
none as brave as he. A perfect.
This one? Yes. Okay, cool.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble
God,
stuffs are
Cole and
arguing over
Fenris?
Rochelle. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Wait, you've read fanfics on that pairing?
Just walk through.
I didn't even know that was a pairing. I mean, as a therapist, that might be very helpful. Fenris certainly needs somebody to help him loosen all those fucking mental knots, you know, or emotional knots in him. I think that would be very helpful. But what a crazy web that would be to weave or unweave, whatever. Even more specific than Samson. It's very specific. How does it happen?
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Well, Samson Cullen, just because they're both like Templars. I mean, there's at least a connection point there, even if it doesn't really work that well.
Both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen, just like always.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
I guess.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Does he say anything about... Does she say anything about Dorian?
The ones who do things are the ones who give orders.
Oh, you can't ask? Or do I have to do this again? Oh.
What about Dorian?
You're having it off with him. You don't need me talking. But I do anyway.
Oh, well.
What do you think about our spy master, ambassador, and commander?
She's not gonna say Cully Wooly.
Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
Okay. Very different vibe than if she knows you're interested in him.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about things. You do too. Mostly about what your women look like.
Okay. Horn dog.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
She's not quite as aggro because I'm not an elf, I've noticed. Oh, Sutherland!
I hope
Wait!
I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh my god! It's the beginning of the Sutherland crew. There's nobody else here. Okay, like I said before, this probably goes unseen by so many people playing this game, But I love Sutherland and his little crew. This is the beginning, when he doesn't have his little friends yet, and like they haven't formed their little band, their adventuring band, and they haven't gone off on their little Inquisition adventures yet. I just found it so heartwarming seeing that little crew grow. It's baby Sutherland.
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship.
You're a good
I saw some
man. I
bandits,
just know
so
it.
I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Hey, a young hopeful. So somebody was saying he's supposed to be Asian? I mean, I guess. Being kind of generous with like the assumption here. I think, who was it saying earlier that BioWare doesn't really do Asian characters very well? I think unfortunately that's kind of true.
Of course.
The only person I can think of that's specifically like Asian is Kai Lang, literally. But then Kai Lang isn't even voiced by someone who is Asian. He's voiced by Troy Baker. So it's like, come on. What the fuck?
Scout Harding,
Your worship.
what's been going on?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was
She's been a
swallowed
scout
up
ever
by
since.
that thing out there.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
I should go.
The Virtual... Wait, order a march through Virtuel? Is that the thing for Sarah? That... Most Vent natives are meant to be Asian in some way?
Worship?
I'm like, Krem is fucking Asian? Nope. Super nope. I mean, I don't know, maybe one of those people that says like, hey, I'm 1/10 whatever. It's like, I guess. Okay. There's Jade Empire, but that wasn't without problems either. Yeah, well that's, even then, that's something you have to bring up that's like specifically 100, or it's supposed to be like 100% Asian, and even then it's like, okay. What sucks is that it was not
sent?
it was not received nearly as well as these other games were. But I don't know. I mean, admittedly, I've never played it. But the problem was I wasn't really into, because wasn't it like it was like a fantasy. It's almost like that period piece kind of thing that they do with like Hong Kong movies, like the wire work kind of, like you're dealing with ancient myths and people doing cool like Chinese sword fights and stuff. And at the time, I wasn't into that. So I was like, I don't really care. I got kind of more into it later because I actually took in college, because I was a film major. I took a bunch of courses about like Chinese film, the different kinds of Chinese film. So I was like, okay, it's something I appreciated later on, but at the time I was like, I don't really care. It's a case where intent does not reflect in the execution. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Okay, so that's what she wanted me to do. Fine. Okay, 15 points. What do I have to do in order to get... I guess we have to go to Western Approach to trigger both the whatchamacallit, Wicked Hearts and the other one, right? Let me double check. Oh, no, it's just straight up power. Head to the war room and find a way into the Winter Palace. Oh, so it also needs a different... Okay, so we also have to unlock a quest just to get access. Hmm. So which one of those? It would have to be something in Orlais. There's a couple things here. Deadlock.
Inquisitor.
Salted Plains.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money.
I wonder if
The
it has to be
Inquisition
the
will
Empire de
compensate the
Leon.
families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Or is it just simply the 30 points? I need 30 points for that.
At your service.
Alright, fuck. Well, if that's the case, we'll probably get a bunch of power points doing Western Approach, so we'll just do that. As a game, I thought it was pretty well put together, though certainly you can see BioWare really exploring their full map of moral options and story development techniques. So here's the important question I have to ask, though, because it is a BioWare game. How are the romances? Because as the romances suck, that would also be another reason to not bother. I hate to be so, like, juvenile about it, but it's like, that is one of the selling points for me. Having good romances. That's actually one of the things I mean, okay, there were a lot of things I didn't like about Mass Effect Andromeda, but I was kind of disappointed about a bunch of the romances. Like, there were some that I figured at the start, I'm like, okay, I'm probably gonna like this one. This seems like it would be up my alley. And then I did it, and I'm like, this doesn't, like, hit the same as some of the prior BioWare romances I picked. Like, it just felt a little bit off, and I couldn't put my finger on, like, why. Like, it should have been, like, almost like a paint-by-numbers thing. A character you're interested in, romance,
Welcome to the
yay,
Western Approach.
but, like, the yay
We've
didn't
sighted
happen.
wooden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious
Oh, yeah.
report of a high
The hot
dragon
spring that
flying
Dorian
overhead.
coughs at a lot.
In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
All right.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori
Oh.
messenger and
I guess that can wait.
persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying.
I was going to make a new bow for
This
Cole,
entire
but Cole's
place
not even in the party right now, so we can wait.
feels like something's not right. Be careful.
All right. Thanks, Mom.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What?
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Oh, wasn't there the cool quest here that I randomly stumbled into where it was like, there's one of these forts where, like, everything was, like, frozen in time? I thought that was cool. It kind of dropped off too quickly, but, like, the setup for that was really cool. I don't know how to fucking find that. Alright, so where's the actual... Alright. Somewhere this way. There are romances, and some of them have interesting dynamics, but I can't remember exactly how they stack up against something like KOTOR, at least in the same ballpark, I think. KOTOR had romance. You know, you're saying the same thing that fucking Pamptaloons was saying a while back. She said when she first played KOTOR, she didn't even realize that there were, like, the potential for romances. But yes, KOTOR has romances. Now, they're super bare bones compared to later BioWare games. Like, you don't get all this smoochy and, like, sex scenes and stuff. Batista? Oops, shit, I pressed the button. It's not... I thought you said either, like, Dave Batista. It's Karth and, Bastila. Barista. No, it's not, though, because you could also... There's the cat girl. You could have a... I think you can have romance with Juhani. Carbon Barista. Yeah, the cat. Yeah, the cat. But you're right. It's very bare bones. The cat is like the lesbian relationship. Or can you do it? Is she bi? I can't remember. Is she just like a lady? Mission's too fucking young. Zalbar's a Wookiee. I'm surprised they never had anything for Candrass, because there could be something there, but it's more like weird hero worship on his end for Revan. Oh god damn it. Trying to think, who else is in there? Obviously you can't do anything with the droids, which is funny, because you would think nowadays maybe people would start changing their minds about that. What else? There weren't a ton of characters in KOTOR. Jolie, too old. Too old and crotchety to be a love interest. Oh, thank you, Cassandra. That's very helpful. Candrass is like the Rex of... Well, that's the thing. It would make sense if he could be a romance. Oh, god damn it. Wanted romance card. I kind of wanted to see what would happen with Candrass. Like, I wish that was possible. But, you know. Maybe, well, I kind of hope they don't do that. But if they really are going to make that remake, it would be interesting if they added romances. But that's a mixed bag, because it could end up backfiring and being really shitty. So... maybe that's a monkey's paw situation where I don't want that, actually, and I think I want that. I want to gay kiss him. Well, I mean, I feel like with Candrass, it probably wouldn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. It's the Revan aspect. What would make sense... and it would be a fucked up relationship, but I think it would be accurate to his character is he probably wouldn't care about you too much until that moment in the game when it's revealed who you actually are. And then he'd be like, well, fuck, now I'm definitely down. Like, because he already started respecting you for what you were accomplishing prior to the Revan reveal. But as soon as you do the Revan reveal, that's when he starts saying, like, I'm with you to the end and all this other kind of shit. So it's like, then he would be... it would be almost like a hero worship relationship, which is not healthy, but it's a relationship. As if HK would tolerate your meatbag antics. Well, that's the problem. Even if HK likes you and you end up being like a bloodthirsty Revan, you're still just a meatbag. So there's that permanent barrier. Oh, don't do the whine. There's something there for people being talked down to, though. Other people. I mean, that's like a, is that like a sub thing? Maybe, I guess. Yeah, there's something for everybody. I'm sure you could find an audience that would be into that. I'm just saying, if somebody was expecting it to be a normal relationship, it's not. Having somebody put someone else on a pedestal, essentially.
More carts and dead bodies. That's not good.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
I like Robot Men. There's something there for people into be. Oh no, you said that. Sandwich. That's the Samson name for the relationship.
Well, here are the missing owners of those carts.
Oh wait, no. Sandwich would be a threesome between Inquisitor, Cullen, and Samson, right? Is that what you're talking about? Sandwich. Ahem. I'm here for one reason and one reason only. Is it for Dorian? Because we have Dorian here. You missed the kissy kiss. We did some kissy kiss earlier. And we talked down to his dad. Oh, random Dragon Age trivia. Oh, that fucking dude. Oh, I didn't find that guy. There's that dude at the top of the tavern that does the random trivia shit. Next time I go back to Skyhold, I'll see if he's there. It's different every time. Like, you can't just save and be like, okay, I know the answer now, because it'll be a different question. That's what you want in a man, complete and utter hatred. It sounds like fun for like a fic you're reading, or like when it's not actually me. It's one of those things where in a fantasy setting, a lot of things are very appealing, but you know if it was a real life setting, I'd be like, get this the fuck away from me. Like, it wouldn't be good. At least I have that distinction. Maybe other people don't. I don't know. Oh, how did I get up there? Wait, what? Is there a way to climb up? I just jump up? Ew! Dead spider carcass. Disgusting. Everyone can answer, viewers and streamers. It's gonna be casual. Oh, it's gonna be easy because Dragon Age big? What? Let's see here. What? Isn't there something else in here? Maybe I'm thinking of a different cave. Oh. What the hell? Where does this go? Wait, is this just where I came from? Does that go the wrong way? Okay, I guess that's fine. It's fine. Oh. Or is it supposed to kick out this? Okay, hold on. We're going back in. We're going back in. Oh, God damn it. Come on. And jump over a tiny sand dune. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I thought there was another tunnel in here. Never mind. Yeah, his jump is goofy as fuck because he's so big. What's the title give to a character at the end of Dragon Age 1 where they succeed? I mean, the hero Ferelden, but I don't think it changes. Oh. Oh, there's energize down here. God damn it. Come back.
Make it take you.
Energize this bitch. Oh god, I'm in the way. A bunch of stuff falling on me. Ooh, Lazurite. Some cool shiny purple rock. Oh god. See a jittery spider. What the fuck is this? He's trying to do something to the other spider here. Wait, is he actually attacking the other spider? What is this? I feel like maybe we didn't need magic to move those wooden... Yeah, we could have literally just picked up the 3 wooden beams and just like... I was already tall enough to do that, pretty much. Well, unnecessary, but show-offy. I know Dorian likes to show off, so if I can provide him an ample opportunity to do that...
This was an atrocity. We will put an end to those responsible.
What? Oh, I get for not fully reading it. It's like, okay, Cassandra, we'll do that. Oh, did I not talk to Varric to trigger the whole, like, destroy red lyrium shit? I might not have. Because even though he's with us, I don't think it's gonna trigger it. Okay. This was an atrocity. That's statistically likely. Yeah, in the world of Thedas, you could probably bet on it. What isn't a travesty in this game? Not travesty, tragedy or atrocity. Like you just take one step to your left and you'll fall into one. Oh, is this this might be the Time Temple. Sounds like something out of Zelda. Oh, there's people gathering in there. We're in Sand Zone. Now, see, that just sounds like something out of Sonic. Oil Ocean. Oh wait, whose fucking traps are these? These Dorians? Jesus, I'm fucking them up. Alright. Oh, mosaic piece randomly. Okay. Someday there should be a DLC party member that's just normal and well-adjusted from a happy home. Ultimate fish out of water. Well, okay, let's think. Is there a character, at least at their start, that's perfectly well-adjusted? I almost said Sebastian if you ignore the shit that happened to his family. Like, as a person, he's not really that fucked up. He seems actually boringly normal.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Mm-hmm. Why did he turn around? I'm supposed to be fucking invisible. Oh, god damn it. What the? He just flew. God, I forgot about Sebastian again. He's not that... Okay, aside from the make a no and all the nonsense he does, he's not that bad. He's just very forgettable. That's the thing, like... I didn't dislike him. I did find it funny that he was some frat naughty boy that probably did it all the time and all that stuff, but like then he meets you, or just prior to meeting you he becomes chaste chantry man, so he doesn't do anything anymore. I just find it funny that he hits that point and then meets you. So you don't get to do the do with him really at all. I wonder if that's even like something that they just did because like time constraints. Like use that as a narrative excuse. I just checked this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's not bad, he's just invisible to me. Wish I could gay rival man Seb. Yeah, because he's ladies only, right? He's canonically bi and they still don't let you... Wait, really? Canonically bi? Then they don't get that across well at all, because it seems like he's only interested in you if you're a girl. It's so dumb that they make you stay chaste if you marry him. Yeah, it's stupid. That's pretty dumb. Oh no, his staff is way better. Okay. Adventurer's hat. Anybody not have a hat here? Oh. Oh, god damn it. What's your hat? 12. 23? Okay. Not that. Okay, never mind. Chanter mail? What are you wearing? A 90. Oh, God. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's like, this almost looks like a fucking Assassin's Creed outfit. I kind of like this battle mage armor. I'll have to craft something that looks like that for him later. Oh my god. Grrr. Okay. I not have a better... Oh. Oh, it's Carta. I can't wear it. God damn it. He had relations with dudes before the whole... Well, that's the thing. They essentially said that he used to be a different kind of guy, and then he somehow shifted into a totally different character, and then that's the character you have to interact with. So that's kind of a bummer. I actually do like the chaste marriage romance. Wish there was something like it in the other BioWare games. Solus was the closest you get. Oh. I mean... I wouldn't mind if it's chaste if, like, I don't need a sex scene necessarily, but I need enough emotional input. I think if that's the right way to phrase it. Because the other problem with Sebastian is, like, there's just kind of nothing there. So you can understand that you're in a relationship with him, but it just feels like, you know? And I think that's part of the big problem. Either more conversations with him or, like, I don't know, like relationship conversations or something. It's too limited. Like, you can be just kisses and still have things be very sweet and romancy. You just need more of it. I'm asexual, so the sex scenes and romances kind of don't mean... Well, that's the thing. So it's like, for me, I mean, not that the sex scenes aren't nice, but... The sex scenes always just happen once, and then we're on to the next thing.
Disconcerting.
So, like,
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
It's as if time's been slowed. The power to accomplish this
would attract the Venatori's attention.
Yep. The sex scene is just really one step on the grand staircase of the relationship. But it's like, for me... I want more steps on the staircase. You know what I mean? Like, they don't have to be sexual steps. Okay, not a great analogy. I get it. But you know what I mean? Like, I just want for it to feel more realistic in that there's an advancement of, like, getting to know each other better, being closer, you know, that sort of thing. That, to me, is satisfying. Well, some of the sex scenes aren't nice looking. Yeah, well, that's not a romance. That's the thing, right? Yeah, relationship progression. It's not so much the sex shit, it's the fact that it's almost like two people understanding each other, like, intimately. You know, like, when you have that kind of, like I know your thoughts kind of thing. Like, okay, real life example. I'm very happily married. I feel like my husband I don't know how the fuck he does it. Very often, he'll know what I'm thinking about something, or he'll know my preference for a thing, or he'll just, like, I'll have a reaction to something, and he'll just make fun of me because he knows what's going to happen before it does. And it's like, you don't get that just being like, well, I mean, maybe you could. But most of the time, you don't get that from just being pals. That's from being closer with somebody, whether it's like a super best friend, or like, you know, a companion, significant other, or something like that. I just want that progression to that point where you realize that that's the person for you, you know, like, that to me is like the sweet spot. And it doesn't have to be accomplished through, like, specifically a sex scene. If anything, sometimes we've seen these characters that are just very casual with the sex, and it's not intimate because you know that they don't put any emotional value necessarily in it. I want an in-game husband. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing that kind of portrayal in a game format, you know? Like, because a lot of game romances just tend to be... In-game romances are often, like, so basic that it's like, meet a person, joke with them, haha, now I like you, sex scene, and then nothing. Because once you get to the romance, it's like, that suddenly is just the hard end, and then suddenly they go back to being just like any of the other companions, which is kind of annoying. I liked this game. So, for example, Cullen is just an advisor, and yet after you finish the little love scene stuff, he addresses you differently when you talk to him. Sometimes he mentions some things. Sometimes people tease him about, you know, the relationship. Like, there's a continuing aspect to it that I'm like, okay, good, that makes sense. You wouldn't just do a hard stop, you know, once it's done. You would have a follow-through, you know? You're always romancing someone while in the middle of a war. I guess that's inherently the problem with Dragon Age, right? Like, you're in constant battle mode. Maybe some people can't, like, settle down enough to give the kind of thing that I want. Can I go in this door? Did I just unlock it? Yeah. Wait, which is the way... If I go down this way, I think that's going to restart time. So let's explore the other things first. Yeah, bonding over killing. I mean, that can happen. Or bonding through fucking shared trauma. That definitely does happen. Responsible blood magic? What is that? Even possible? Heartwood. Special material. Very healthy. Well, I would say very healthy in a Dragon Age land, unfortunately, because that's usually how people can fucking survive, is that you find the person that understands your trauma, and then you just stay paired to them throughout the whole thing. How you get past it. You take someone like fucking Fenris, who's got shit tons of trauma, and then you understand it because you have your own trauma, and then you guys, like, trauma bond. I think that was it in here. It is codependency. It's not good, but at least it's a bond that's believable. I don't know if you've ever played Fallout. Oh yes, I've played Fallout. What the fuck? Who just said that? Somebody said that. Oh right, there's people in here. Fallout, but the Hancock romance has been one of the only romances that's gotten close to giving me a fulfilling video game romance. It's definitely not perfect, but he builds up to saying he's in love with you. I haven't tried romancing Hancock. I think when I played it, back when it came out, I sort of stumbled into the, let's see, the Brotherhood guy. Start with a D? Not Dorian. Cam, do you remember who that is? It's the, oh, just a second. A dance, yeah. And he surprised me because he's got a little twist to his story that I was like, what? So I didn't see that coming. But he's all right. He's okay. Oh, wait, is that a good sigh or a bad sigh, Crimson? He's a ghoul. No, I like Hancock, actually. I just never did the romance with him. I also tried the romance with MacCready, but it felt a little weird. I did feel bad for him, though, because it's like, basically, MacCready is like a dude that's been, like, just out for survival, like, his whole fucking life. So to be able to be the person that can, like, act as a lifeline to him is kind of nice. Is he actually a good romance? I went with him because I figured it was just going to be a weird one. Dancy Pants is alright. Hancock's got the bad boy with the heart of gold thing. So here's the funny thing. At some point when I got bored, I think it was on my second playthrough of Fallout 4, I switched the audio to Japanese just to see. And for some characters it works pretty well.
What do you think of the Inquisition so far?
Oh.
It's interesting, I'll give you that. An archdemon attacking me is a first.
5 Royal says you'll see something weirder before the day ends.
I don't think I should take that bet.
It's funny. But anyway, I was saying Hancock's voice is Kiryu from Yakuza. So I was like, oh, it kind of works. If I had heard Kiryu Kazuma, wait, is it Kazuma? Whatever his face is. Kiryu from Yakuza when I was playing, I might have romanced him, honestly. You can't be Polly in Dragon Age. No, I don't think you can. Well, in Origins, sort of? Because couldn't you... I mean, it's not really... It's not amorous, though, because, like, you could do the thing with Isabella and either Alistair or Liliana, but it's like a fling. It's not really like a romance. I guess the point of the game is to make choices. Yeah. It would be interesting if you could at least make a couple additional choices. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Was there something in there that I was supposed to... Something on the wall? Or was it... Maybe I had to bring this into the other room. Let's try the other room. Romance dance my first playthrough, grew up, then decided I hated the Brotherhood. Well, so that was the only thing towards the end that I was like, eh, because, I mean, spoiler alert, when you find out, like, what he is, it's like, how the fuck does the plot even work anymore? Because it sort of breaks his character a little bit. You make him the thing he hates, and then it's like he's supposed to somehow reconcile that and still be normal afterwards? Or just live in denial about being what he is? I don't know. He did have a nice emotional moment where I vaguely remember him like breaking down and not being able to deal with it, and because you're there, it's like he can kind of finally deal with it. But other than that, I mean, a little weird. Oops. Thank you. Here, if I do this, does he continue to walk? Oh, good, he still holds it. How does he turn around? So this is some bullshit. He turns around when I am invisible, and then I can't do the flanking attack. That seems like a bug.
Someone help!
You mind, fucking archer man? Oh my god. Shit. Okay. Dorian, you need to be barriering people because we're gonna fucking die. Oh, that is not the move I thought I was doing. Yeah, dance being all that kind of made it weird. Yeah, I don't like let us roam. I would have totally picked Nick if I could have. I love Nick. He was my go-to like companion for a lot of the time. But no, they had to make him like the incorrigible old uncle or something like that. Like not even considered as a love interest. Thank God for mod. Is there a mod to let you do that?
This stone for a reason.
The markings on it.
There's 3
I've
power.
heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
There's one right here. Yoink. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this veil fire? I didn't find anything on the walls. Maybe in here? God, this is like one of the doors that has the stupid shards as a requirement.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
just blood in the air. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Need room to take this. Actually, is there a better sword for Cassandra? What are you using? Firm to Winter. I can't use these yet. A Wedge of Destiny. I want to unequip that just yet. Dorian, please bury your boyfriend before the 18th arrow to the spine. It's not the blood heat, it's the blood humid. Whoa, this is extremely humid then. Now everything's gonna go fucking nuts.
Careful.
Like right in my face, too.
I think time's flowing again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Let's see, is this better? Oh, but I gave him a really good staff, so this might have to go to, like, Solus. Yeah, it's not... It's good, but not good enough. Do I even need this? Probably not. Oh, shit. Oh. Huh. It's funny, that's like maybe the second time this week that somebody's mentioned Fallout. I haven't really thought about it much in the past like couple of years, but it was okay. I just think that like they almost seem to do the relationship thing like as an afterthought. It's definitely not handled the same as like a BioWare game at all. Like I'd almost even say that the some of the relationship things in New Vegas maybe were better. I think I romanced Boone in New Vegas. I couldn't tell because he was just trauma dumping like all the time. But he had a pretty long, consistent story. Was the first 3D Fallout... Wait, was the first 3D Fallout to let your romance... Was it? Could you... But you could romance people in New Vegas. Maybe not to the extent that you're, like, doing it with them and stuff, but, like... It was kind of like a romance. But it's so light on the romance that maybe it doesn't even count. I don't know. Because, like, for example, you didn't get, like, a cutscene where you kiss or whatever. It's just that, like, you would become close enough to that character that it felt like, oh, this is just for me. Oh, God, it's gonna be fucking chaos in here. Yeah, there wasn't really romance. Might have been a flirt line here and there. Well, that's the thing. I think there were.
Worse than this?
Because, like, Boone, for example, talks about his dead wife or whatever. I forgot what happened in there. It was just bad times all around for Boone. And then once you help him get over that shit, I thought there was something that was, like, indicative that, like, oh, God, it's gonna explode. Indicative, like, something could happen romantically. But, of course, they don't show you anything because it's all in first person. The only character you even have sex with, potentially, is fucking, Chandler from Friends. I forgot what the fuck his name is. Oh, Benny. Why did they pick him for that game? Speaking of which, there's lots of great voice actors, okay, in video games, but to pick fucking Chandler Bing to be the first antagonist character in that game, so weird, because he didn't even try to, like, voice act. It just sounded like someone gave him lines to read. Oh, God. Yes! Oh, my God! Dorian actually dispelled the fucking shield. What a genius. So smart. That's my boyfriend. Oh, he's another dispel. He is on point. God, kill them all. Oh, he dispelled 2 of them. Nice. You're gonna get an extra kissy when we get back to Skyhold. Fisto was better. Oh, I forgot about Fisto. Fisto sounded very unpleasant, I will just say. Maybe that's some people's things, but I was like, I don't want to do that.
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
More of an axe. 2 power. We need like 1,000,000 power to do Wicked Hearts, but we're slowly making it. Making our way down to the thing. I don't want to say make our way downtown. Crossing demons and we're homebound. Alright, was that it? They need to get back. You should get back into this game. It's an excellent game. Full of tons of content. Oh, hello. Yes, good morning. The heart still belongs to the cocky ghoul outside of the Washington Monument in Fallout 3 who calls you a tourist. Choose the best. Oh! I mean, it probably sounds awful to say, but I mix a bunch of the ghouls up because, I mean, functionally in those games, a lot of them really do just look the same. I'm not saying that just to say that, but there was an interesting one. Fuck. I think it was connected in New Vegas to that, like, there's like a missile launching silo place or something where there's like a ghoul that you help out and there's this whole thing. And I vaguely remember thinking, like, this guy's a cool guy. I can't remember anything else about it, though. Just, like, that it was a very satisfying quest and an interesting character. Like, ghoulphobe. Wait, why is there red here? Oh, and then it's gone. Okay, so we did that. That gave us a bunch of points. What is this question mark? Let's make our way to this, this nice little tent, because... Yes, if we do this, we'll make a nice L-shape pattern to get to our quest. The Glowing One Cult. Oh yeah, Jason Bright. I think that's the one. I think. He seemed like a sympathetic character, and I was like, I want these guys to be okay. Like, sometimes you don't really give a shit about a character, but that was one of those ones where it's like, I want things to work out for these people. Everyone knows the L-shaped path is the shortest. In a roundabout way. Ow! What the fuck? You always go for me. Wait, no! Oh my god. Dorian! Just has to attack the armored rhino. Please, Dorian. Well, I guess you can fix your own mess that you've gotten yourself into. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll help him. Still gonna make Dory my boy. Hey, that's what I'm doing. Or trying to. Oh. I kind of feel bad about that. Okay. Let's keep moseying on. It's like Chicago. You need to go fast, then you take the L. Oh. I watched, when I was younger, I watched The Fugitive, like, a lot. The Harrison Ford movie.
A chantry symbol out here.
To the point where I remembered a bunch of dialogue, and between the two of us, my friend and I, we've essentially, like, memorized most of the dialogue in the movie. But there's that bit when he's on the phone talking to somebody, and then later on, Tommy Lee Jones and his little detective gang are listening to the phone recording, and then he says he can hear the L in the background. He's like, that is the sound of an elevated train. Because one of his little teammates can pick that out. He's like, I heard that, I know that anywhere. I grew up around there. And then they go do this whole thing where they actually pinpoint fucking Harrison Ford's location because one of the teammates could hear a fucking L in the background. Where's that? Is that down there? Whoa, God, no! Oh shit, we went, like, kind of the wrong way. That's okay. We'll get this first. Oh, didn't I have this problem before? It's not actually... The landmark's not here. It's actually underground. Let's not do that yet. Let's get this. Yeah, remember that scene? It's such a good fucking movie. You know, okay, here's the thing. Not a hot take, but probably a pretty cold take because this movie's so goddamn old, but like, it would be the perfect movie, no notes, if they hadn't used that stupid fucking dummy in the part where he falls off the waterfall. It's so obviously phony, and it looks so fake. It literally folds in half as it's going down the waterfall. Like, I don't know, it's so bad. Like, get somebody on the phone that worked on the dummies that were in Temple of Doom when the bridge collapses. Those look real as shit because they actually kind of do this like arm waving thing as they fall. So like, get one of those, borrow it. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. Oh god. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna die. Dorian, save me! Where are you? God damn it. Oh, wait, what? How did I get back up here? Right. Thank you, Dorian. Ow. I'm not usually one of those people that likes movie food, but Kimball's toast and scrambled egg sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. There should be like a fucking either Twitter or Tumblr or something about like food in movies and how distracting it can be sometimes when you're just thinking about that food. Is that I've had that thought many times in different movies. It has to exist, right? If not, somebody start it. There was a Tumblr I used to follow that was like shitty computer software, like hacking shit in movies and TV, and oh my god, there were so many examples of like fake hackers and like this UI that doesn't fucking exist when somebody's like, I'm in the mainframe, I'm gonna stop this dude from like breaking into like a bank account, or you know, like totally phony shit. It's like the equivalent of when somebody wants to have a scientist character, but there's a blackboard and it's like, what do I put on the blackboard? I don't know, just put a bunch of numbers and shit. Yeah, Ghibli movies animate food really well. I would assume because environments are gorgeous in Makoto Shinkai movies. If there's a food scene in a Makoto Shinkai movie, like that probably also looks good as well, I'm sure. These guys you can get affected by poison? Plenty of tumblers about movie food, actually. Really? Alright. I got some homework to do tomorrow. This makes me want to eat food. I would be like fucking 400 pounds if I like followed too many of those tumblers. Just always want to eat all the stuff. Ow. Fuck. Shatter, yes! Ow, why are you attacking me? It's not real hacking without, yeah, without a loading bar or some fake interface that's like way too detailed. It's kind of funny, old 90s movies had websites with real-time 3D graphics and full video, and everyone at the time knew that the web would never be able to do. Well, it's like, I actually watched this, I think, last year. You remember The Net with Sandra Bullock? If you watch that now, it's like, what the fuck is this shit? Because they tossed in some actual terminology, which at the time people wouldn't really know. So it's like, okay, you got me there. But then their concepts of websites and what they could actually do at the time, yeah, Mozart's ghost, like something or other. And then there's a thing about like, because the whole thing started because she was ordering pizza, but you couldn't fucking order pizza online back then. It's like, no fucking way. If they redid it now, I bet it would probably fit better. Like if you retooled it for more modern shit. But even then, no guarantees. Oh. Oh, but this is a great sword. I don't want that sword. She can't use any of these? Oh, no, wait, that's not as good. What am I looking at? Okay. If they remade it now, it'd be about TikTok. Yeah, like I found this hidden pie symbol on this TikTok video. When I clicked it, it took me to some secret government interface website. I don't know. Something like that. But then if it was TikTok based, the secret website would be like some secret Chinese website that had information on our government, like they're trying to funnel to some other location. You know, play on all that stuff. Yeah, let's construct what that movie would be. And it wouldn't be Sandra Bullock. Who would it be? Who's a current person that would match her quality? Net 2 Dark Web. Yeah, that'd be funny. I mean, it's not totally out of the realm of possibility, considering they just did that Top Gun that was so far removed from like when the first one came out in the 80s. They could totally do a net sequel. They could probably bring back fucking Sandra Bullock even, I bet. Maybe not as the lead, but as like somebody that would be familiar with all the shit that happened to like the lead character. It'd work. Zendaya? Oh my god, there you go. Zendaya is the new hacker lady. And then when she needs help, one of the people, like she's on the run, one of the people she runs to, because she's heard about like the infamous, what the fuck was her name in the original Net? God damn it. They said her name a bunch of times too, and I'm mad that I can't remember it. Sandra Bullock's character, like, I went to her place and like she's gonna help me like crack down on these people trying to frame me. Yeah, Angela Bennett, yeah. I find the original Angela Bennett. Whoa. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun, actually. I wouldn't mind watching that. I think Zendaya could be believable as a hacker. If she looks like she did in the first Spider-Man Homecoming, like where she was kind of like a mess a little bit, like, I would believe it. Yeah, I'd watch it. I'd totally watch it. See, we've already constructed a more interesting movie than actual movies that are out there right now. Or at least a better premise. And when we talk about it, the more convinced I am. Yep. I agree. Zendaya is pretty talented, actually. There needs to be more stuff. Net2 ready to inform us all that sometimes people lie on dating websites. Oh my god, there could be a whole like B-plot about that. Like maybe Zendaya's like day job when she's not being like a white hat hacker or some shit is like security for like dating sites because of all the fucking what do you call it? Catfishing and stuff. Oops, hey. Weird. There wasn't any cutoff with my stream, right? One of the things that I'm monitoring my stream on just like stopped streaming or stopped watching the stream. But yeah, so like, you're good? Okay, good.
Inquisitor.
Is Tom Holland in the movie? Well, are they? Okay, answer me this, because you guys probably know. Are they actually dating, or were they dating or something? The two of them? I would totally ship it, because they seem very compatible. Yes? Okay. They got some serious fucking chemistry. So, like, when they were in the Spider-Man movies, I was like, alright, I approve. It's not awkward like the Sam Raimi, like, MJ romance thing. Where it's like, why are you guys together again? I don't really know why. I think he would be, but in it they would kill... Well, either kill him off at the beginning or make him like the... What's-his-face guy? Like, you think he's the good guy, and then it turns out he's actually fucking in on it, and he was dating her so that they could, like, keep an eye on her or something. Is that his name, Jeremy Northam? Yeah. Is Jeremy Northam the same guy that's in Lucifer? Or do they just look the same? That's not the same guy, is it? I feel like it's a different guy. But you know what I mean, right? They kind of look the same, don't they?
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, so where was I going from here? Tom Ellis. Oh. I guess he would have to be younger too, right? Because that dude would be a lot older by now. He'd cameo as one of the catfishers. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, he would make some kind of appearance where it would be like, oh, okay, I get it. But not like a legit... Almost similar to, like... I think he got killed in the movie. Wasn't there, what's his face? The stand-up comedian? Dennis Leary? No, not Dennis Leary. There's that dude in the net that's her like friend, but then he gets killed, and I was actually kind of sad about it in the movie because he was like the only person that was like helping her the whole time. I forgot how they killed him off too. It was pretty fucked up. Dennis Miller. Yeah. So is Dennis Miller still alive? Did something happen to him? Or is he just kind of like off the grid? I haven't really heard about him in a while. But yeah, he could be like the Dennis Miller character. You're unlocking so many memories I didn't know I had. Dude, that shit stayed in my head. Oh shit, we're right next to the keep. Is this the keep we're supposed to take over? This is the one that when we take it over, there was that goddamn landmark that took me a half hour to find. But it actually was underneath the keep the whole time. I distinctly remember that. Learn my goddamn lesson. Likewise, smileys from before the emoji. Yeah, that's right. Because that was the, when she was in that chat room. And then it was like, fuck, the name of the dude that she was trying to talk to initially was like Praetorian or some shit. I need to watch that movie again. Now that the more I'm talking about it, I need to fucking watch this movie. It's this kind of echo chamber of like, you guys are unlocking memories I have about the movie, and now I need to like watch the movie again. I wonder if it's on Netflix. Oh, speaking of Netflix, did you guys see the awful looking teaser for the live action One Piece? It's gonna be on Netflix August 31st, and it's gonna be a disaster. Most of the teaser is just them in like posing moments, and then some really shitty like choreography, and then the last bit has him doing a gum pistol, but it looks fucking awful. I don't know why anyone would pick One Piece of all animes to try to make it into live action. Yeah, you should check it out. Oh, I heard Dragon Prince is pretty... I haven't watched Dragon Prince, because by the time I heard about it previously, there are already like a bunch of seasons, and I was like, okay, there's too many episodes, I can't catch up. What is that the One Piece trailer? Yeah, it's bad. What's funny is it almost seems like they made Luffy like Brazilian or something, but I always thought that Usopp would be. But then Usopp's like black. It's like, okay, I guess. I noticed they didn't try to find a dude that actually has like a big nose. They just went with somebody that has like dreadlocks. It's kind of funny. I guess we're here. We can just take over this place. Like, why not? They're short episodes, though. You should catch up. They're not like full half hours? It's funny how sometimes they do that and then they'll still make them like 20-something minutes as if it was like a TV that allows for like ads or like commercials or whatever. Just make the full 30 minutes. Unless they had plans at some point to like put it on TV as well. What the fuck? Come on. Jump. There you go. I'd have to update the old lady interview. She spent all her time online, never got to know her neighbors. So, like everyone else in the city. I mean, that's the thing. So, here's the other thing. You wouldn't call it Net 2. You call it Net 2.0. Net 2.0, a movie about hackers in the modern era. I'd watch it. Hey, Darth P. Karth. Love the name. I am a fan of Karth. Not necessarily as a Darth, but I could be swayed. About 30 minutes. Oh, wait, you said that already. The Netiverse. I don't know about Netiverse. Oh, wait, no, you did say that. 30 minutes, but there's only 9 per season. Oh, that's only 9? That's kind of a weird number for a season. Still going. I might check it out. I have a backlog of like Netflix stuff, and now they're adding more shows, so that doesn't help me. But I'll have to catch it at some point. It's one of the worst teasers ever. Oh yeah, isn't it? It's not good. And what's funny is like, say for example, Nami. She's just like a redhead, right? Or maybe blonde. You don't have to give her like artificially orange hair like she has in the anime. Because then they just all look like they're like cosplaying or something. Does Zoro need to have the exact same color hair? No? I mean, I would say maybe Zoro looks the best out of all of them because they actually have him doing some pseudo like swordplay stuff that's like really slow. Oh, we can climb up in through here. We're gonna have a fight, but sure, let's do it. Buggy does look like a nightmare, but maybe that could actually work. I mean, clowns are always kind of whatever, but I could see Buggy's like the least of the problems in that show. Alright, so it's parry. I didn't really need parry. God damn it. I'm gonna have to use that little thing that lets me redo my stats after this. I wanted this one. Where does that put that? Wait, tactics setting? What did I do here? Check mark? Wait, what the fuck? Is this not a move? You quickly block a strike made by your foe. Okay. You move status effects to nearby foes while stripping them from foes. So is this just... No, it says 65. So how do I apply this? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Let's do that. Right? Raise is good. Was there more ice? I need to make him more icy. God damn it. Ice, ice, ice. Ice, ice, baby. Barrick. So he has Artificer. Oh, I have 5 points. Okay. Stabby, stabby. No, I don't really want that. Elemental Mind sounds cool. Okay. Like Cassandra. Blessed Blades. Spell Purge is really good. Champions of the Just. I'm the only one who thought One Piece teaser looked cool. I don't really watch the animes. I just know... So, it's not that it doesn't look cool, like, in general. The bigger problem I have is I read the manga and I watched the anime, and I know the kind of crazy moves and fights that are going to happen. And I know that given what's in the teaser, there's no way it's going to look good. That's just the way it is. Like, none of that shit, the way they have it set up, is going to look good in the thing. Climb, goddammit, go. Yeah. So, like, when he does the long stretch-outy pistol arm, later on, he's going to have multiples. He's going to do crazy shit with his legs. He's going to do all kinds of stuff where he's a little ping-ponging, like, you know, rubber boy. And it looks like they're trying to do bare minimum because they probably don't have a huge budget. Or they don't have great effects. And they're trying to minimize it. But it's like, if you wanted to minimize those kind of things, this is not the right series to do that in. You need something that, yeah. Can you imagine a kid like that in 4th gear? First of all, I don't think they're even going to get into fucking 2nd gear. Unless they skip through, like, there's 1,000 episodes of this goddamn show. Normally, like in the anime. I don't know how the hell you're going to get anywhere close to that in live action unless you're drastically, like, skipping through plot every episode. Oh, Jesus. Hey, what is that shit on the ground? Is that Varric's elemental stuff? What is that? Oh, did that dude just fall? No, no, don't go down! Well, you guys have a good time down there. I'm not jumping down. It's a one-way trip. Oh, come on. They all just jumped down there. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I don't see them getting past Alabasta. You're right. That's the one with the... with what's his face? Sand guy, right? Sand guy. Alligator. Right? Alligator? That's not right. Crocodile! Sorry, it's been a while. And that actually was like a long time ago when I read it. So, you know how crazy it is how many years it's been since that arc was even like a recent arc? It's been a long... The manga has been going on for a long time. It's insane. I'm more worried that Ichiro Oda is gonna die before he fucking... Would knock on wood that that doesn't happen, but like, he's gonna die before he properly finishes the fucking thing. Because he just keeps adding more and more to stuff. Is that... Whoa, don't go down. That's a dead end there. I've only read the first volume of the manga, just couldn't get into it. It's kind of a lot. I will say it's one of those unusual series that sometimes it has a real filler problem with like just get to the point already. But when it has certain emotional beats, like when they hit, they really hit. Like I've made the joke before. I never thought, what the? Okay. Assholes. Let me climb up first. Don't just teleport up there and then knock me back down and make me take damage when I fall down. It's the only series that would ever make me cry over a inanimate boat. Just put it that way. Like, I was very surprised at that. Makes me cry over a whale and a boat. The whale at least is believable. The boat, you had to be there. Yeah. How's the rogue gameplay? Didn't like it enough. Had to start another playthrough. Okay. Mage is like easy mode to me, right? But I actually like rogue. It's kind of... I like being in on the action because I did so much range stuff before. It's just kind of nice having a different change of pace. Because the whole point of this second playthrough was to like force myself to do stuff that I don't normally do. Like, for example... First time I'm playing as a male character in a Bioware game, I almost always pick a female character. I'm liking it. I'm having a good time. Also pick a Qunari, which I've never played as before. But I feel like I made a pretty good one, so I was very happy with it. Yeah, Laboon, the whale. I hope Laboon finds Brooke at some point, like, or Brooks. Because, like, there's that whole thing that just kind of been left in the dust. Wait. Did I not go? No. Just climb down. I can't stop climbing once I press the climb button. Makes sense. It was my first playthrough. Yeah, for first playthrough, I think Mage is not bad. Because it lets you kind of almost be, like, the commander of your fights. Like, you can stay back. You can let your other characters kind of get up in people's faces. You could provide support. And so it kind of like gives you a nice way of kind of getting a good idea of how the fights go, just doing that. But now that I know all that stuff... Oh, Jesus. And the other reason why I wanted to try Rogue was I had Cole with double daggers, and he was just wrecking face, and I was like, that looks fucking awesome. I want to do that. But now that means I changed Cole into a archer for this go around, since I don't need like double daggers, people. All right, where'd these assholes go? Isn't there some up above? I love all the mage light armor. It just looks so good. I spent so much time crafting. So I had this quest, which worked out, but I had this long-term quest of like, I want to make the warden mage armor because it looks so cool to me. And I was like searching all over the place for the schematic and all that stuff. But once I got it, I never wore anything else because I liked how it looked so much. Warden armor in this game is pretty cool. A lot of the game hinted to them wanting Rogue to be canon too, like early doors that you can't open unless you are one. Yeah. Because that was also another thing that I was like, well, I guess you always just have a rogue character with you, but it feels better when you are also the rogue. But conversely, it's funny because I was so used to doing the energize thing as a mage, I didn't realize you have to be a mage to... I thought that was part of your anchor, like, powers. So that was a little adjustment. Not a big deal, though. Did we kill everything here? Oh, there's more guys here. Okay.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death.
What? Is there a friendly here? Why are they saying they serve Corypheus? Because you're not serving me by fighting me. Ow. Yeah, it's not an anchor power. Right? I totally thought, like, when you're doing that, like, like you're using the force to, like, rebuild bridges and shit, I totally thought it was an anchor power. And then suddenly Dorian off to the side goes, I could help you with that. And it's like, what? Shit! Whoa! Wow, that guy got fucked up.
How long can they keep this up?
Not long enough.
Oh. Sandra, you're so tough. Oh, is this a dead end? God damn it. Eric, how are you constantly getting your ass kicked? There you go. Dorian's very he's very energetic, yes. In so many ways. There's something I missed. I had Dorian in my party all the time. I can't live it on. I do love Dorian.
Yeah, Inquisitor,
Even
I am ready to serve.
what do you mean by that, dude?
Life is nothing. He will reign.
Wait, are you gonna like? No, let's not have you turn into something. Damn it! What the fuck? Did you just summon all these guys? They weren't here before. All these enemy rogues zipping around. Ooh, fucked him up.
I join your glory.
What? Did he just die off in the corner? That was anticlimactic for that guy. Oh, it's the kitty's collar. That's where we found it.
You'd have a halfway decent hovel.
So there was a little inside joke, not inside joke, but a recurring gag I was doing with the kitty's collar in the previous playthrough where it has a very high percentage of proccing where if the character dies, it'll bring them back up to life, like 50% health or something. So I gave it to Dorian. The downside with the kitty collar accessory is that it makes you take more damage. So he was constantly getting dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, like off at the corner, which is, I don't know, pretty funny, I thought. Maybe I'm terrible. I always felt that that was the case. They wanted mage to be canon because you get unique options that can change. So what feels canon to me in the game, admittedly, I'm biased because that was my first playthrough, is actually a mage elf. Because so much of this stuff, obviously, is about elf-related stuff. And then the whole mage versus Templar thing kind of reaches a head, and having that understanding about being a mage and, like, traversing all this nonsense as a chosen one, that people normally hate mages, but now you're the chosen one and you're a mage and all this stuff, like, it kind of felt like perfect as a combination. Let's see, what is this extra shit? Masterwork shield. God damn it, I can't use any of these. I must have taken over this keep too early or something, because like all these are for like 2 levels higher than me. Cowl of the Overseer. Can I wear that? Damn it. Okay, fine. We'll give it to Dorian then. No. Shit, I need to get rid of one of these though. Templar helmet? Oh, bitch. I don't want to get rid of it because I think other people don't even have hats. Like being elf mage feels the most canon, which is weird because it was originally intended for you to only play human. I think it's been the way they have the story set up, especially with what Solus does and the elven artifacts and all that stuff. It feels extra good being an elf, because then you feel like not necessarily responsible for what happens, but it seems like you have more of a vested interest in figuring out like why things are going the way they are, because you're an elf and because of that like heritage or that lack of history that the Dalish actually don't have about their elven history. Okay, can I just toss some of these? I want to save that. Is that actually worse than... I wanted to pick that up because I thought maybe it was a good hat, but I think that might be worse than what I'm wearing. Oh, it's the same. Fuck it. Let's toss it. Wait, where did we do the takeover of the keep? Isn't that around here somewhere? Is it this? Oh, here we go. I decree that we own this now. Now Rylan will appear. I actually don't remember where Rylan is prior to this. They mention Cullen mentions Rylan a bunch because it's almost like he's kind of his second in command unofficially.
Inquisitor.
Or
you're
one
early.
of his seconds in commands.
We've barely been set up a week.
Hello.
I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
Oh god, I got I can do the inventory update. Thank god.
What's wrong with the water supply?
Got that one
well
perk.
is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away too.
Okay.
4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Alright.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
There was a fic I was reading that paired him up with Cassandra. And at first I was like, what? But when I was reading more of it, I was like, okay, I can kind of see that. He's a responsible guy. The fanfic made him kind of a little jokey, like a little light. Like, he's not super serious, but he got the job done and he was a professional soldier. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Not maybe as romantic as she would like hope for, but not terrible.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
He doesn't have her gravitas? No, he doesn't.
Since we took the keep. I've warned the troops.
She would definitely be the shining jewel of the relationship. He's just kind of the...
We have to find whatever hole
that's a good analog
came from and seal it.
or analogy. If we're talking about a gem that's in an inset, like he could be the foundation, she would be the gem or something. I don't know.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
Something that helps the gem shine extra, you know, or appeal more.
I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
What was I doing? Requisitions? get essence containment apparatuses? Fuck. I need that in order to become a Tempest person. Hold on, let me look that up real quick. That's something easy to get. Essence containment. Looted from demons encountered in the Storm Coast. See side quest. Okay. Randomly available for purchase from Gertrude in the Emerald Graves. I haven't even got to the Emerald Graves yet. Okay, so could be in the Storm Coast against demons. Maybe. That's not giving me a lot to go on. Oh, didn't I get something for Barracks? Wait, where's the... Can I not modify weapons? Yeah. I thought I got something for Varric. I can't remember. Oh, maybe I didn't. Never mind.
They're starting to feel the effects of our attacks. We're making progress.
Good. Okay, so now we got a nice checkpoint or teleport place here.
Inquisitor.
What?
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
Business as usual, Inquisitor. Sandstorms, deadly wildlife, people other than us mad enough to come out here. If anything noteworthy happens, you'll know.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay. Alright. Let me sell some of this shit. So now we have, yeah, okay, good. We can teleport here. Actually, you even have that. What the fuck? Okay, so what's our... Okay, so we want to go there. Okay, cool. Let me just go back to Skyhold to sell shit. I don't know why at like a keep. Maybe it might have been down further below, but there should be a place to like sell stuff. Now, as I'm saying it out loud, maybe there was one down the stairs, but I'm already teleported, so whatever. Oh well. I forget, how do we advance, like, the restoration of Skyhold? Did I have to, like, actually... Is this just, like, plot progression, or did I actually have to craft stuff? I can't actually remember.
I heard the same about humans.
You did not. We're noble.
My father said you're like weeds that choke out the grain.
That's not good. Oh, was I supposed to... I had to use Icar for, like, a quest.
He's old, though.
1 of 5. Oh, right. While I'm here, I can try to outfit everybody else that's, like, still missing shit. Because some people don't even have, like, hats and stuff. Yeah, like, she doesn't have hat. Stupid helmets. Blackwall needs a hat. Oh my god. That actually looks... That's an Orlesian hat, right? So that actually kind of looks... He is Orlesian. That kind of actually works for him. A better bow for Cole? Oh, he can't use it yet. Okay. Alright, who else? Vivienne is literally not wearing clothes. Oh, no, wait. She's wearing just, like, something shitty. Oh my god, give her this outfit. I should punish her by wearing all like the shitty things. Solus with his egg outfit. Oh god. All right, give him. Now he just looks gross. Okay, we'll give him that. Vivienne gets the next one up, which would be okay. And who else is available? He looks like a Wizard of Oz. Yeah, a little bit. It's not a good look. It's really not. Oh, Varric doesn't have anything on. What the fuck? Okay, let's give... Should I give Kitty's collar to him? Because he keeps getting damaged so much? So he doesn't even have an amulet on. So I guess we'll do that. And see if he gets him super killed. Oh. Wait, what did I... Oh, god damn it. Did I accidentally move that to valuables? Motherfucker. There we go. I'm missing a ring. I just got Death Blow, so I actually could for once use that here. And then Sandra, I'm pretty sure she has Charging Bull. Sarah's like whatever. Oh wait, these are much better. Critical chance. What am I currently using? Armor penetration. That. Actually, no, let's give you critical chance. And then we'll give Cassandra. Where the fuck is Cassandra? Oh, she already is. Okay. Iron Bull then? Oh, he already has that. Blackwall? Yeah, okay. You can have that. It's a belt. With that staff, he seems to be representing the Lollipop Guild. Yeah, I represent the Lollipop Guild. Hello, I saw on Google News that Bioware is going to stop updating Old Republic. Oh no, really? So they could start focusing on Dragon Age 4 and Mass Effect 4? Well, I don't know. Okay, so I did hear that the people from Austin, which is the SWOTOR group, were going to help on Dreadwolf, but I didn't know that that meant that they were just going to stop. Because that's a bummer for anybody that's into SWOTOR. I mean, it could be that they're pausing updating. So, like, say, for example, if there normally would be, like, an expansion or additional, like, planets or something, maybe they just would put that off till later? I hope that doesn't mean that that game's gonna eventually, you know, bite the dust. I always was kind of mad at that game, though, for, like, what it started changing about that Republic era, though. I'll be honest. I did not like how they handled Revan at all. I think it would have worked better to leave Revan as... So, like, if you played SWOTOR at all, there's a quest early on that's, like, finding a group of Revanites and, you know, Cult of Revan kind of people that followed Revan but didn't know Revan. And obviously Revan's been gone for, like, a while because this is, like, a generation or two, I think, ahead, like, in the future that Old Republic takes place. But... they specifically, because they don't know enough about Revan, they even have a part that's like, Revan could have been male or female, Revan could have been this or that, and I was like, yes, that's perfect, because if you do that, it still makes the Revan that you made as a player relevant and applicable to the MMO. And then how did they screw me right after that? They have a quest where fucking Revan's ghost, or Revan comes back from the dead, but he is dark-sided, and then you kill him, and then it looks like he dies, but then the ghost, which was his light side, is still around somehow, but it was being, like, imprisoned by the Emperor. It's this whole stupid shit that I was so mad about. Sorry, Shortmaster. You kind of unlocked this thing in my my head about why I stopped playing Old Republic. I mean, I stopped playing for a bunch of reasons, but yeah, God. I feel like they fumbled a bunch with Old Republic. I will say, if you're looking for, because it's free to play, if you want to do like the individual class quest storylines, they're all pretty good. It's just when you start moving a little too far ahead with the story, it's like, okay, there's definitely some jump the shark moments, you know, where it becomes less good. Definitely. Okay, so I just did that. Oh, I can unlock more inventory space now. Let's do that for sure. Enhanced belt of urgency just doesn't sound good. You know what that sounds like? It's not right, but do you guys remember, and maybe it's an American thing, they had a commercial for, was it like adult diapers or something? I forgot what the brand was, and the musical jingle for it was, gotta go right now, gotta go. And I would die laughing every time the fucking commercial was on. And oh, thank you for the follow, X Hunter. And so, belt of urgency. I don't know why. It just reminds me of that.
Does seem more secure than
Oh
Haven.
God!
Only
What a
if we have the numbers to
commercial.
defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
That's right, Cullen. So where was it? Is it improved tailoring? Yeah. Gimme. And Teven tailoring. True, but I think Dragon Age and Mass Effect financially is more beneficial. It definitely is. Everybody's like chomping at the bit for both Mass Effect 4 and Dragon Age 4. So I'm sure either EA or BioWare itself is realizing like this could be a big profit for it. Well, I don't know if it would be a huge profit because it feels like the development cycle has been going on so long for Dragon Age, but still it's important to their brand that they get something out for that. And Old Republic's just been out for a long time. And it kind of shows its age a little bit, although it's still a decent MMO. Put some stuff in the Undercroft. I sure as shit know that, like, you can't just keep putting off Dreadwolf. It has to fucking come out. Either it has to come out, or they have to admit it's not working. Because it's literally been... God, how long has it been? They've already said that supposedly internally they restarted the game like 3 times. So it's not like you gotta give people some positive news about Dreadwolf if it still is coming out. Look at a dump in here. Pommels. So we could put these away for now. We're not really updating those weapons. You even need these? I think we could probably sell those. And then there was the slow version for the after. Oh, for the belt of urgency. Let's see. I'm just gonna sell enchanter coat. Is that the one? Wait, what did I just sell? Fuck. Did I accidentally sell the Ichor? God damn it. Yeah, don't sell the Ichor. Wait, what? Did I sell it? Did I just do the wrong thing? How do I buy it back? Wait. Did I buy it back, or did I just fully sell it? Whatever, it doesn't matter that much. It says Spider Ichor 05, but whatever. Okay. What's the slow version of the belt? Belt of It's Too Late. Belt of Sloth? Oh, that's, I guess in this series that's a demon name, so maybe not that. Okay. Let's check in on Dorian. It's been a little while. I don't know if we're gonna get anything more. Couldn't hurt to check. I do need to drop off some stuff at the research table, so I have a legitimate reason for being here. Not just to be all horn dog mode for Dorian. Right, let's see. Is that it?
Be more.
Oh.
Probably not.
Oh.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
That unfortunately sounds like something from like a comedy movie or like a show or something. You have an episode of Friends where Joey never got a chance to use the bathroom all day, and he's like, it's fine, no problem. And then later on, it's like, oops.
Devastation!
Yeah. Let's just do a
I
kiss.
was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
I need to talk to you, he says. Have it your way. But let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the...
Alright, kissy kissy. Kiss in front of the big naked Qunari statue. Why is it so out of focus though? They're like the DOF is like the depth of field is like focusing on the floor. Seems like a bug. Alright. Let's check on Cully Wally, even though he's not currently our Cully Wally. Hey Rion, how's it going? Did you have a good week? Did you try the 16 demo? Final Fantasy 16 was really polished and fun. Yeah, it's soft focus, but like makes me look like I need like a new prescription. My glasses.
Yes?
Oh.
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
Why would you ever eat anything that Sarah would provide for you? Seems like very poor, surprisingly poor judgment on Cullen's part. All right, back to the Abyss stuff. I wonder, am I not supposed to have these two around each other yet? They have not been really talking to one another. Maybe let's mix it up a little bit. We haven't really used Blackwall at all. Let's give him a shot. I mean, we're dealing with Warden stuff, so that'll be nice and awkward. I say played the first section of it. The ending threw me for... Yeah, right? That ending, huh? Very effective at making you want to play more. I'll say that much. But yeah, it's wow. It's a spicy meatball.
Nothing to report, sir.
Can I mark that? I'll just wait. What is question mark? I also felt worse for that. That right, the chocobo. I was almost gonna cry when the chocobo got injured. I cared more about that chocobo being injured than like any of the actual fucking people. I mean, not that I didn't care at all, but like if there was a priority level there, chocobo was at the top. Oh fuck!
Shit! A high dragon!
What is it just doing hanging out there? What the hell? Could we even take a dragon at this level? I don't think we could. Oh no! Oh fuck, my game just crashed. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta restart my game. Fuck. It must have auto-saved, like when I went back to the Western approach. I hope. Sorry, you're just gonna have to stare at this screenshot while while I reload my game. Chocobo greater than Joshua, greater than anyone else. I did also feel bad for Joshua. I was pretty shocked, but yeah. The fire versus fire was crazy. Thanks for playing the demo of Dragon Age. Please purchase the full version with Steam. Yeah, it boots me out, so I had to buy the full version. There's a lot of people heading to the Conclave if you don't immediately press start. Alright, okay, good. Thank God for autosave. What would make it crash? What even happened? The dragon made it crash? Like, the dragon appeared, I was like, oh shit, and then crash. Alright, that's okay. Save properly. What I was trying to say before it crashed is, we're only level, like, 11? It's probably too early to even attempt a dragon. I have good weapons on, like, 2 of my characters. Yeah, the dragon scared the game. Oh god, I have to give Blackwall all his skills. Let's see, that. Oh. Right. We need to give you the standard, like, provoke and attack. You are a sword and shield guy, so... Shield wall, good. 5 more points. Oops. What else does he have here? Unyielding. Definitely good if we go against a dragon. Armor bonus. Walking fortress. Yeah. Let's see. Vanguard. Oh no, that's the one I had before. Cutting words is good. Armor bonus, sure. Yeah, let's make him an actual walking fortress. Good. Sometimes autosave decides to save at the wrong moment, like this game once I fell off a cliff and for some reason the game decided to save midway during the fall. Oh no. I've had that happen in other games where it's like, well, that's an unusable save, so I'm just going to go even further back. But these guys are getting killed by local flora and fauna. Just let it happen, I suppose. Why can't I claim this? Is it because there's a battle happening? Oh. Not so aggro, are you? Oh, what? How did I randomly get knocked down?
Down you go!
Alright. What? Is this bugged? Why can't I claim it? It doesn't even show up. Oh, okay. Whoa, what the f- Zipped off like Sonic the Hedgehog. So I'm going to stream. Yes. So the weekend or the week of 4th of July, that whole week, I'll be streaming on and off. Maybe not every single day, but I'm going to stream more than I usually do because I know I'm going to want to play the game. So pretty much anytime I want to play the game, I'm going to be streaming it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. But that also means I'm not going to play it like immediately. Let everybody else get it out of their systems first. I still have plenty of Inquisition and other stuff to do until then. Alright, cool. Alright, so now he's coming in. Do I go meet him up there? I guess they have that happen purposely so far away that there's no way that you could, like, catch up to it. Like, he's just going over there, so it's gonna make you want to, like, go over there. I'm not taking the bait. What's around here? Nothing. Be nice if my phone gave me a consistent notification. Oh, does it not? I'm not sure what to do about that. I know it's supposed to give a notification every time. I'll also probably try to update my schedule. Not everybody, almost nobody uses it on Twitch, but like there's that About tab on my channel's page where you can check out the schedule. And most of the time I try to keep the schedule up to date, but sometimes I forget. So for that week, I might purposely just kind of marker out, you know, like when I'm thinking of doing my stream time. Oh, come on. It's just a tiny little dune. Oh.
Good. Whatever's happening has already started. We saw lights coming from the tower.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Oh, I guess we're in it now. What kind of fortress is that? It's like too small.
Wait! No.
This guy looks funny.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Oh, well, that didn't line up right. What's wrong with her face?
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You're no warden, mage.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Speaking of Sonic, I remember Jim Carrey did an interview after the launch of Sonic 2's movie. And during the interview, Jim announced that he's retiring from acting. Really? The interviewer laughed and it was like, "Oh, you're joking, right? You're not really planning to retire." And he replied, "No, I honestly feel I have enough. I've done enough." I mean, I have a lot of respect for an actor that knows when, you know, when to say when. Because some of them, it's like, they'll just keep doing it. And like, I feel, not like, for example, Harrison Ford. I love Harrison Ford. I've been a fan of his movies for a very long time. But there does come a point where it feels like maybe you want to just retire. Because the quality of his acting, for example, now is not the same as it was when he was younger. His acting chops or whatever have changed. They've shifted. I honestly don't think it. I feel like when I see a movie with him in it now, I'm too aware of the fact that he's like acting, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if it's because it's for a paycheck or whatever, but it's been very hard to find content that he's done more recently that's felt like more genuine. And I don't know if that's on purpose, like he doesn't really care, or he's not like in it 100% or whatever. But there's some older actors that feel like maybe you just want to enjoy the money you've accumulated and just like retire, perhaps. Or do like smaller projects maybe, or something. Hedgehogs are adorable and not meant to be blue. I'm anti-blue head. Well, Sonic doesn't even look like a hedgehog. I'm not even sure how they went from actual hedgehog design to like what he is. I do remember Michael Caine on Jaws 4. Oh god, that movie. I've never seen it, but by all accounts is terrible. However, I have seen the house that it built. Exactly. But that's why I said Harrison Ford's not dumb. He knows these things will give him a nice paycheck. So if he can just come to work, do his job, go home with the money. He is a very practical guy, from all intents and purposes I've seen from his interviews and stuff. So it's not that he doesn't love acting, but I don't think he's like one of these younger guys. It's like, I live to act, or act to live, whatever. Like, it's just a, you know, he was a carpenter before. Let's see here. But, I mean, good for Jim. Like, Jim Carrey's done some amazing movies. If he stopped now, and sometimes knowing when to quit is its own value, there's so many memorable movies that he's done, and so many very different roles that he's played as well. Him and Robin Williams are really interesting in that they could have just stuck with comedy, and it would have been great. But both of them challenged themselves to do movies that also were dramatic, sometimes a little scary, sometimes a little, like, emotional, that people wouldn't have expected that they'd be able to do. And I highly respect them for that, for trying to go outside that comfort zone, to change up the, you know, learn it, whatever they've learned from acting and applying it to different kinds of movies. I think it's also that people hire him to be Harrison Ford now. Yeah, that's also a problem. His last few movies, like, what was that, Hollywood Homicide, and like, the worst one was Random Hearts. It's one of the few movies that I think I actually fell asleep during. I didn't fall asleep in a theater. I was at home watching it, but I actually kind of like, I guess I dozed off because I blinked and then suddenly the movie was almost over and I was like, I've never done that with a Harrison Ford movie before. True, yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about, Shortmaster. Like, Truman Show is amazing. If you've seen Eternal Spotlight of the Sun, wait, Eternal Sun, what the fuck is the movie called? The one with Kate Winslet and him. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. That's also a great movie too. And they're not like funny. Sometimes they're amusing because like his character can, you know, obviously be humorous, but that's not what it's about, right? Excellent movies. I didn't watch it, but didn't he do that 1920s Western? Right, that's the most recent thing. He got reviews for that, but it didn't see. Well, even I saw the trailers for the 1920s thing, and it just looks like crotchety, angry Harrison Ford. Which maybe when you're watching the full context of like the show itself, it works, but it's kind of like, it reminded me of when he was in that Cowboy and Aliens movie. And obviously that was like not to be taken too seriously because it's like fucking crazy sci-fi concept, but it felt similar to me. So I was like, this is probably not great. Yeah, Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. That's a really good movie. If people haven't seen Eternal Sunshine, I recommend it.
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up!
Oh, they're just
hands
puppets.
Down.
Oh.
Corypheus controls them.
They did this
no
to
shit.
themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
In desperation, they turned to the Imperium.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up
This
with
is telling me the whole villain's spiel right up front.
Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Where would you even know to find the old gods?
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god.
I don't think I had Varric with me last time for this.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision.
I mean, remember Duncan? He did some pretty... I think we talked about this before. Duncan did some pretty sketchy shit to get what he wanted, which was namely fucking living bodies to toss at the Blight. You know, like, in retrospect, I love Alistair, but he had some rose-colored glasses on for Duncan, I think, a lot of the time.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
But despite the calling, the rifts, and Corypheus, somehow Loghain still looks better rested than in Origins. I don't know. Remember there was that one... I think when it was in, like, the bedroom before we convinced him to do stuff with Morgan, where he actually looked kind of okay. For that one moment, I was like, he doesn't look either quite as old or as, like, wrinkled or something. And then, of course, it cut to the scene where they did it, and I was like, oh, my eyes, you know? So, like, that negated the whole thing. A fun fact, the armor worn in Dragon Age 2 is exactly the same as you wear in Dead Space, with only texture and shadowing changes. Wait, what? Well, I know in Dead Space they had a Blood Dragon armor and also Mass Effect armor, like, set of suits, right? That wouldn't surprise me, though. Irmond under Aegeus where he has to answer any question. Yeah, like, this guy is eager to tell me literally everything I ask without adding any lies to it at all.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift?
Oh, Dorian like that for some reason?
Mention what I did to the breach.
He did. He also noted what he did to you.
Oh, maybe Dorian likes it when I'm trying to be all badass. Oh, no. Not at that point.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again.
And then...
there. The anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil. You stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
I love that part. Let's fuck him up. You thought you could do the villain monologuing. Or no, you caught me monologuing.
Kill them!
Fucking Syndrome knockoff. Oh! Nice! all up.
Someone help!
And we're giving you help right now. What the? What?
So,
Okay.
that went well.
As you feared, the mages
Oh right, we
who
can't
completed
kill
the
him right
ritual
away.
are under the thrall of Corypheus.
And the Warden Warriors?
Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
Mm-hmm.
Human sacrifice? Demon summoning? Who looks at this and thinks it's a good idea?
The fearful and the foolish.
Despite their lack of wisdom, they acted out of necessity.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters.
Couldn't Hawk also be a blood mage, though? Wouldn't this sound a little hypocritical, coming from a
The
blood
direction
mage
Eramon fled, the
about
only
blood
structure
mages?
of note is an abandoned warden fortress, adamant. I suspect we'll find the wardens there. Huh. I suppose it's fortunate a friend once gave me some old maps.
Wait, what? Is this a reference to how maps were his gift in Origins? A friend once gave me old maps. A friend being my other warden self?
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Alright, well, that was quick. Today's Paul McCartney's story... Wait, 80 years old? Is he in good health, hopefully? I get worried when people start mentioning ages like that. What? What is this? Fucking bottles of Thetis. Anything else here? I think that's it. Okay. Everyone tells themselves a story to justify a bad decision. Need Alistair here to be glaring at Locaine. Yeah, doesn't it? Somebody needs to catch him in his own nonsense. Oh, poor Alistair. It's so sad too, because that video we were watching, like, when he's at the tavern, and at one point he just goes, "I'm sorry, Duncan, I failed you." And he's just like, he sounds so depressed and like alone. Like, why did I did this to save you, you asshole. If only you had just married Honora like I was trying to get you to do, you could see the long game I was playing with Logain. It would have been fine. Just had to fucking trust me, and you couldn't do that. Alright, let's get this thing. Yes, heal. Yes, shatter everything. It's so strong when you actually are able to land the shatter. Did you see Lindsay Sterling's Dragon Age music video? Wait, what? She still makes videos? Am I thinking of the right person? She made all those really good video essays, but then she quit a while back because, like, half the internet was like really pissed at her for some reason. Don't fully remember what the fuck happened. Oh, Lindsay Ellis. I love how I'm so grateful that I have the kind of viewers that know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you for being you and knowing me. Lindsay Sterling. Who's Lindsay Sterling? I have to look. I'm gonna have to Google that. A violinist. Oh. Oh. Is that the one? Like, did she make that when like this one came out? What the? Why did I do that? Oh my god. Can you just kill this thing and stop hopping over this dry wood? Hate Lindsay Sterling? Lindsay and the lady from Evanescence. Evanescence did a song together, so no, Lindsay Sterling is still doing that. Okay. Is there something bad about her, Creakers? Or is it just you don't like her music or something? Oh, that's fine. I mean, everybody's got different musical tastes. But, I think if it's a violinist and it's Dragon Age, I think I might have seen that video, yes. Is it where she's, like, in some kind of scenery and she's being all, like, dramatic about it, like, as if she was, like, a bard in the game or something? 'Cause that's the one I saw. Like, it's a cool video, if a little, maybe potentially overproduced. It's as easy as falling off a log. And look, I'm yeah, instead of falling, I was jumping for some reason. Jumping off a log. Wait, there's these assholes having the same problem over there. Let's help them out. I'm just gonna toss some shit. Happy birthday. Whoop. Did not do what I thought it would do. Her whole thing is that she dances while playing the violin, and it's just not. Oh, so that was probably the person that I saw. Not a good way to. You know what that reminds me of? I don't know if you guys remember this, but like in the early or mid 2000s, there was like this
The
quartet.
approach seems to be recovering from the old blight.
The second blight took 90 years to put down. Without the wardens, whole world might look like this.
There's this quartet of violinists called like Bond, because I actually had their CD or something, but they kind of reminded me of that, where it's like there are these like good-looking women that are also really good violinists, and then they would do this kind of like, because you have to like make it sexy for like the MTV era, and they would all be like doing like kind of like moving around like concerts and stuff while you're playing the violin at the same time. Yeah. Okay, string. So maybe not all violin specifically, but one of them definitely had the violin. They actually had some pretty good, like, covers of more classical music. But it's also one of those things where, you know, no one else was doing it, so it worked for them at the time. Like, you got that gimmick going for you. I love how when she was on America's Got Talent, Simon Cowell told her she'd never make it as an artist. She then posted her music on YouTube and instantly became a huge hit. Oh, is it? So did that happen before she did like the Dragon Age like video? Today, Lindsay's live shows are all sold out. She's also banned Simon from her. Well, not like he would go. I'm sure that asshole, like, just because he's gonna say like, well, I always said this, so now I'm just not gonna see her shows. He wouldn't care. He's just that kind of guy. There's also a video where she's like Minuet in G, very famous classical song, which. They're not songs, but okay. And then she plays Dvorak's. So, like, if you know about that kind of music, then I guess Yeah, that would be really annoying. But I'm sure the average person that's watching her doesn't. Like, she's... In some ways, some of these bands or musicians are good because it's like they might be bringing musical pieces that a younger crowd might never have listened to. You know, like, kind of exposing them to that. But yeah, I could see how that wouldn't be awesome. There's also Apocalypta, Metallica covers for 4... Yeah, I remember that too. I kind of liked that stuff when I was in, like, college. I found it interesting. Forever ago.
Kill that warrior!
Oops. Okay. You dead yet? Okay. But I think American Idol, especially back then, they were always looking for certain kinds of singers. Or certain, not, you said talent, or is American Idol? Oh, America's Got Talent. But Simon Cowell and those guys, like those judges, were always looking for specific kinds of talent. You know, like, there's some things that just wouldn't, they think it just wouldn't be as marketable. Then, of course, they're wrong because a lot of these older folks don't fully understand, you know, the more modern era of like viral videos and, like, you know, certain videos coming out at the right place at the right time and having staying power that maybe it wouldn't have had if it had come out just a couple months earlier or later or something like that. You always see a lot of people, especially in marketing and shit, try to recapture what worked so well for, like, other similar products. And it just doesn't work because you can't, like, make it happen. A lot of that stuff is so naturally, like, I don't know what the right word is. Like, when you had indie games that are streamed and suddenly catch on, but then you have, like, a bigger game or something like that that thinks, hey, we're going to do the same thing and it's going to make our game catch on too. It's like, no, not really. Wasn't there a group that was trying to make opera mainstream? They had a pop singer in an operatic style. Simon Cowell put them together. I don't know. That almost sounds like he would have seen somebody like that Lindsay person or whatever and thought to himself, like, I could do this properly, and then went about that nonsense. And then, oh, surprise, surprise, doesn't work. Il Divo, the opera boy band? That sounds dumb. Pavarotti for the younger crowd. Was it the Four Tenors? Are cool and hip. Did those guys just respawn? Okay, I'm not doing this loop. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wow, there's exclamation in here. The one I like that they started kind of viral, but they got really popular is that, fuck, what's that a cappella group that, like, they had a YouTube channel and they would do covers of all these popular things, but they're pretty good covers, actually. Oh. Yes?
Inquisitor.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Pentatonics, yes, exactly. And they're really good at singing, too. There's that one guy in the band that's, like, clearly, like, the lead. Like, his vocals are, like, far superior to everybody else's.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
Business as usual, Inquisitor. Sandstorms, deadly wildlife, people other than us mad enough to come out here. If anything noteworthy happens, you'll know.
Okay. They won that acapella singing. They're so good. I mean, I got hooked on them from covers of songs, but, like, I listened to a few of their original songs, and they're also really good.
Inquisitor.
I kind of wondered, like, were they all friends initially, or was it something where they were really just gathering all, like, really good a cappella singers, or, like, what's their little backstory? Can I sell stuff here? 3 of them went to high school together. Oh, that's nice. So you actually do have that kind of connection. Oh my god, I could sell. I could sell. Oh, of course, now I don't have that much to sell. And there's Lonely Island that made a name for themselves. Dude, Lonely Island, because they started doing a lot of the digital shorts for SNL, and those for a while were like the only good things in SNL. And then from that, there started to be more like just non-musical digital shorts and stuff. And it's like that was their people's chance to like do weird shit, usually with the digital shorts. I like a lot of Lonely Island songs. They found their beatboxer on YouTube, and they had a very smart producer who arranged their songs. They seem to do everything right. I don't know if they got really big or whatever, but they were a very good sound when I was looking for that sort of thing. Okay. Speak with the advisors. So we don't want to just immediately go into this one. Oh! When did we get 30 out of 30? Oh. Back we go. Oh, god damn it. It's almost 3 a.m. Okay, we're gonna start Wicked Hearts. But then we're gonna have to pick this up again on Monday. But let's start a little bit. Let's get a little taste of Wicked Hearts, because it's fun. We are safely in a relationship with Dorian, so that flag should be on for it. So I'm curious to see how he reacts. But yeah, let's do a little taste test of Wicked Hearts, and then we'll have the main course on Monday. Oh. Oh no. This is the one where they're worried about further stuff.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh,
my ears are
it's been
burning.
Great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Okay. Tom McDonald is also making a name for himself. He's totally self-employed. Is that the guy? Maybe it's a different dude. I can't remember what his name is. There's that one amazing dude that I started following him on YouTube because I had initially seen some of his clips on Twitter. This Australian dude that does these little like impromptu sounding songs, sometimes about like everyday life nonsense, and he's so fucking funny. But his songs are like really catchy. I thought his name was Tom something. I don't know if it's Tom McDonald or if that's a different guy. Oh, anyone to judge these days? That's a good point. Let's see. Is there someone to judge? There might not be right now. Like, for example, we didn't do Crestwood, so we can't judge the mayor. Haven't done these other ones yet. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone yet. I think usually the judging stuff is in Inquisitor's Path. There's not anything yet. Alright, let's save. Lindsay Sterling, she deserves to be judged. It's these days with the hair and the music. With the hippin' and the hoppin' and the bippin' and the boppin'. God, how's a Qunari, a giant-ass Qunari, gonna be received in Orlais? Whoa, what is all this shit? Improving morale? Work continues in the approach. Okay, so, yeah, we stuck people in the desert. Of course we need to improve their morale.
Really? You did not notice?
I
Proper
had no
shoes.
idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Rations don't live a spirit. Good meal at the end of the day. What's more important? Nice shoes or a good meal at the end of the day? These are both kind of valid. I think last time I picked the proper shoes. I think a hearty meal that you actually like eating kind of helps a lot. Everyone's grateful for the new cook. A good meal after a long day certainly lifts the spirits. Talk about the dinner table has become lively. Supplies in the approach are limited, but I swear that man could cook anything from nothing. One night he managed to produce fish and egg pie. What? I haven't had one of those since Starkhaven. Sometimes the smallest things remind you what you're fighting to protect. Fish and egg pie. Sounds disgusting. Sorry. Oh my god, did this thing disconnect again? I'll be so happy when this AI model finishes training. It's started and stopped like 5 times. Almost done too. What's more important? Well, they were getting food before, but it was rations. And if you've ever had rations, they kind of suck. The blue hair and the pronouns. What? Is that like... I feel that it's sort of unfair. Like, the blue hair thing became a sort of ridiculous meme. I had blue hair. Well, honestly, I had highlights of blue hair. I didn't have, like, full blue hair. But it's like... That doesn't mean anything. It's just people wanted to find a thing to go to look at and point and laugh about for people. Like, why? To venture resistance.
Inquisitor.
Source of water. Metals. Some more metals.
To work?
What is this? Mine. Why is Empire de Leon cost so much? 20 points? Okay. Oops, shit. I didn't mean to click that. Oh well. Gonna try to nap. I hope you feel better, Nerdiverse.
Inquisitor.
He's staff. That's gonna be useless. Okay. Alright, let's start this thing. Wait, 12 to 15. Am I even level 12? Hold on. This might be a problem. Why is that text still up? What level am I? 11. That might be too low. It's not even the minimum. Get my ass kicked. Shit. Oh, we did go up a level, so there was some stuff I wanted to equip on them that now I can, I think. Maybe. Ugh, not some of them, though. What the fuck? Oh, I thought he had red eyes for a second there. he doesn't have a hat. Okay. Fuck. All right. I might have been premature. I think we need to at least get like up to 12 before we try to do this nonsense. Otherwise, we're going to get our butts kicked. There's something we can do quick. What's this? Oh, Cara Oswin. Oh, that's her whole quest. Shit. Let's do, since I need stuff for the Tempest, they said killing demons in Storm Coast apparently will potentially give me the items for Tempest. So, where is there a rift that we can just hit? Oh my god, we barely got in here. Okay, there's a rift here. I guess we can go through this tunnel to get there? Oh wait, can we just go here? Yeah, go here. Okay. Okay. Speaking of AI, there's this small indie company that's combined ChatGPT to their NPCs so the player would be able to chat to any random NPCs found in the street of their game. That's cool. This is something that's never been done before in an indie game where you can have full chat with an NPC character without preset reactions. That's true. Usually you'd have to have some script that some writer would have set up. I mean, maybe what they could do is...
Planning on settling that 50 crown debt anytime soon, Sparkler?
Oh. And if I don't? Do you have tiny enforcers come strip me of my holdings?
No, I don't know. I suppose I could always send a letter to your family.
The dwarf plays dirty. All right, you win. This time.
Yeah, usually it's like, okay, a writer has scripts for certain variables, but not something that you'd be able to change on the fly like that much. So that's kind of interesting. The key is, how is that, like, designed? Because you need to have a clever way of implementing it. You really need to practice your coat-wearing skills before you can put this baby on. Shit, let me, there. It looks like it's on the coast, so it should be relatively easy to get to.
One down.
Was this near where the dragon was? Or is that the other part of the coast? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there was a fight here with the dragon and the giant, and I guess they both left. Lucky for me. Oh, that's just those things. How close am I to leveling up, though? Doesn't really say. Hopefully one of these demons... Whoa, what the... What? What the hell? How did I teleport, like, north of where I was? What the fuck is going on? That's very disorienting. Oh god, Dorian. Spell the other way. Actually, can I just spell multiples potentially here? Yes, I got 2.
Make it take you.
I'm not gonna. I'm not. Yeah, I'm bamfing. I'm doing a bamf to and fro. Speaking of Goliath, I always find it funny that on gargoyles, they would emphasize that the wings they have don't fly, they glide. And yet there's sometimes where they, for plot convenience, would almost feel like they were kind of flying from location A to location B. I don't get why. I mean, I guess so they wouldn't be too overpowered. They didn't just have them flap their wings like a fucking bird or something. With Unreal Engine 5's ultra-realistic visuals and GPT added to games, this could be a new era in gaming. Well, we're definitely blurring the lines. Even without some of that, it's still moving that way. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. They definitely weren't consistent. Yeah, they were not consistent at all. Sometimes it's like they could almost barely glide, and then other times it's like, you guys catching some updrafts or something? Because you should not be like soaring for as long as you are. Okay, so that was that. I think we went through this already. Where's the other rift? Is that the... Oh, it's there. Oh, man. Okay. Teleport here. Did I get anything? No. Essence containment apparatus. What the fuck?
Inquisitor.
God damn it. Speaking of gargoyles, who remembers Biker Mice? Oh, Biker Mice from Mars. Yeah, I remember that. I can't remember. So, like, a lot of these shows...
Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Okay, play nice. 2. Yeah, Biker Mice from Mars and the, like, Street Sharks. Like, all these shows, like, as soon as Ninja Turtles did well, people were like, oh, anthropomorphic, humanoid fucking animal people? Like, okay, what haven't we done yet? Oh, come on. Give me that. Is there a way to get across that? Or is that island that I have to get special access to? Oh, why am I taking my weapons out? What's happening? Oh, great. Spider cave. Nothing weird about that. Question mark. Okay, let's get the rift first. I thought Biker Mice was always, like, cool in concept, but when I actually watched the episodes, I was a little bit bored, actually. I don't think it had the same staying power. It was like that and, like, again, like Street Sharks and those kind of things, where it's like, somebody spent a bunch of time on the visual, and then once you actually had the story, it's like, oh, something. Just make something happen for 30 minutes. Oh god. Dragonlings.
Goodbye!
Yes! Okay, good. Let's get that rift and then we'll be good. What about the Transformers cartoons where they... Oh, Beast Wars and stuff? Or Beast Machines? I think they started with Beast Wars and then they went to Beast Machines. I think a lot of people really like that. Like, people from that generation when they were young, around the time of those two shows, are very nostalgic about it. So like this new Transformer movie that apparently has all the Beast Wars stuff. When the trailer came out, I remember a bunch of people were like fucking losing their minds because they're like, a Beast Machines movie. Or a Beast Wars movie, whatever. I don't know if it ended up being cool though. Most of the Transformers movies are pretty bad. I remember watching the first one with a friend, and he literally just brought a flask to the theater because he's like, I'm gonna need to fucking drink during this. Oh, don't waste. Oh, I wasted the spell. But I did like, so like Beast Wars was done by Mainframe, which is the same company where they were doing a lot of like 3D animated shows back in the day, and they started with Reboot. And I actually really liked Reboot. I feel like I'm in the minority. But if anyone remembers Reboot, there were so many ridiculous like references to actual like computer terminology and shit in that show. It's so funny. Like watching it now. It ended on a fucking cliffhanger, which was annoying as shit. But the show got progressively better and better in terms of like what they could pull off with their 3D characters at the time. The incoming game. And then they made that horrible like reboot of Reboot on Netflix. I tried watching a little bit of it and I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. Because of course what they change it into is like live action Power Ranger teens that get the ability to go into like Reboot computer universe and become like fucking Tron characters. They had one episode where they went into essentially a copy of Mainframe, and there was Bob and like Dot and all those people, but then what was weird was all that shit was essentially just side plot side plot stuff compared to the stupid live action kids doing their thing. And I was so mad because it's like, you guys could have just done another fucking show, but no, you had to just do whatever the hell that was. I hated looking at Reboot. I mean, it was limited at the time. Admittedly, to do a 3D animated show back then, it wasn't gonna look great, ever.
We can't fight.
Wait, how do you have an emote for Enzo?
Not a god. He's
Draw Enzo face.
They make us
Oh, from Draw Feed.
But they say that's why he cut the sky. To claim the throne.
That's
You're
funny.
telling me gods fight like owls? Sounds like bullshit.
Bullshit. Wait, fuck. What did that say? Death on the wall? What happened? Where's my codex? Where would that be on here? Maybe it's not a note. Should be a note. So we just never got the hero Ferelden to write us a note. Unless it happens after Wicked Hearts, maybe? Or after, like it has to be after Adamant? Oh well, fuck. I don't know where it is. Okay, now we're level 12. It'll be so much easier now. It's true, Krentistth, like you said, you have to be from a specific era as a kid to recognize them. Yeah, I think so. Obviously, those people that that made that emote know where I'm coming from. Oh, fuck, I need to save. Hold on. Back out. False alarm. Just immediately leave. Oh shit, now it's actually 3. You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna just abruptly start Wicked Hearts and then only play for like 10 minutes and then stop. I'm gonna do the smart thing for once and then just stop here. And then immediately when we do the Monday stream, we will start with Wicked Hearts. And we'll have the entirety of that stream to do that. And then, fuck it, maybe roll that right into, what the fuck is the other one called? Here Lies the Abyss. We'll see how that goes. Because we're ready for both of them. We might not have enough, oh god, 20 PowerPoints. We actually won't have enough PowerPoints. Okay, so we're going to do this, and then we'll do some other stuff after, but it probably won't be Here Lies the Abyss, because that's a lot of PowerPoints. So yeah, we'll leave it for like this for tonight. If you're interested in keeping up with the stream, as always, you can follow me on Twitter. I will always tweet before I go live. So like, say, for example, for Rion or whoever else I was saying that their notifications for Twitch weren't working, you could set my tweets to like notify you. Although I post about other stuff, so maybe that's not the greatest thing. But anyway, I'll tweet before I go live. My YouTube channel has like other edited content, usually like Final Fantasy related, but there's some old Dragon Age stuff on there too. But yeah, feel free to do that. Yes. We had some fun times today. I'm really happy about triggering the Dorian romance. It was surprisingly cute and a little naughty in some part. I could tell like he's very playful and I like it. So I'm curious to see more stuff soon. Yes, thanks for the stream. Thanks everybody. You don't Twitter. I don't blame you, Rion. Yeah, I probably shouldn't Twitter either, but I like keeping in touch with some folks that way. Same as like having Facebook and barely using it, but I still have it as like a lifeline for some folks that still use it. Yeah, anyway, we'll be back Monday night, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Be there or be square. We'll continue Dragon Age Inquisition then. Until then, hope you guys have a great rest of your week, and take care.